home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Michael Brown here. I've tried different diets and supplements hoping for more energy, better digestion, but was mostly guessing about what my body needed. Then I tried Viome, a simple at-home gut health test. No doctor visits needed. What stood out was learning exactly what's happening inside my body with personalized food recommendations, foods to enjoy, foods to avoid, plus custom formulated supplements and biotics made just for me. It's given me more energy, better digestion, and clearer focus. Finally, no more guessing. Learn more at Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME.com. Viome, trust your gut.
Imagine cutting out the middleman when getting a new home loan. Whether it's a traditional mortgage, reverse mortgage, a HELOC, or a refinance, CMG Financial is the leader. They're the bank. They can beat almost any rate out there. I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. If you're looking for a home loan, you need to call CMG Financial. They're going to save you a ton of money. Don't let the other guys fool you. Go to partnerinlending.com. Partnerinlending.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell & Pollock. Involved in a car crash? Injured? You should always call the police. If you want to know why, then listen to our Bell & Pollock Legal Injury Hub podcast on your favorite platform.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
630 KHOW in your car.
On my way to work in the morning.
And wherever you go.
On my phone when I'm walking the dogs.
It's now easier than ever. You can now set Denver's talk station as a preset.
Awesome. Doing it now.
On the free iHeartRadio app.
A couple texts to close out here on RSL for this day. Ryan, let's hope that with no concealed weapons allowed at the Capitol, that Josh Salem isn't waiting for Brandy Bradley outside. I mean, perish the thought there. And please pray for Brandy and her family. Same for Senator Barb Kirkmeyer. This is no joke. This guy's a lunatic. Apparently, he's been bonded out at $5,000. Keep your head on a swivel, and certainly sending our best out to those two representatives for us. Ryan, thank you for helping shed light on this lunatic. So many have been victim to his deranged escapade. God bless you. Well, God bless you and all of you out there for listening here today. My thanks to all of our guests. Nick Ferguson just joined me breaking down the AFC title game. Shannon Scott, my man, the Detroit Connection, back with you tomorrow on Ryan Schuling Live.
Be honest, the math just doesn't add up. Groceries, skyrocketing insurance premiums, everything. Even with a steady job, more families are being forced to rely on high-interest credit cards to cover expenses. Now, if you're a homeowner caught in that cycle, carrying balances with interest rates in the 20s or even 30s, now's the time to get some relief. Right now, mortgage rates are at a 3-year low, and my friends at American Financing are helping homeowners pay off that higher interest debt at rates in the low 5s. Their salary-based mortgage consultants don't push loans. They build exit strategies from mortgage payments. No upfront fees or obligations to find out how much money you can save. Call Colorado's Home for Home Loans. American Financing, 303-695-7000, 303-695-7000, or AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 starts at 6.196% for well-qualified borrowers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Done right. Kitchens, baths, finished basements, windows, and doors. Brand new year? How about a brand new room or rooms? Hi, Dan Cicchini here. All new kitchen layout and a beautiful new look with a professionally designed total kitchen replacement or possibly a renew of that outdated kitchen with our own unique cabinet refacing and new countertops. Oh yeah. And Todd, what about those other special spaces?
Well, Dad, leaky, moldy, ugly bathrooms? Oh boy, not a space to feel good about. We can help with turnkey shower replacement and more if the entire room needs updated. And is your dingy basement just asking to become an awesome lower level? We'll handle it all start to finish.
All right, Todd. With great pricing options available and bank financing, our schedule's filling fast. Since 1985, kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, finished basements, windows, and doors. Done right. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Come see us at drhi.com. Thanks.
Farmers and ranchers, when it's time to buy or sell ag equipment, think Purple Wave Auction. We're your go-to online marketplace for tractors, combines, sprayers, and more. With our no reserve policy, every item sells to the highest bidder. Experience the Purple Wave difference. Nationwide reach with a local touch. Purple Wave Auction. Whether you're expanding your operation or streamlining your fleet, we've got you covered. Visit purplewave.com today. Fuel your farm with Purple Wave Auction.
This is Dan Kaplis. When I first came out of law school, my firm gave me a car crash case to handle. No one else wanted to do it. I loved it. I got to help real people in a big way, and I got to be a real lawyer who actually goes to court and fights when my people aren't treated right. 40 years later, I love it more than ever. I accept righteous crash cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need my help, please call 303-770-5551 or hit dankaplislaw.com. That's Dan, C-A-P-L-I-S law.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today. 720-915-3000. That's 720-915-3000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
After a cold start, we're going to be warming things back up. Temperatures today in the mid-40s with plenty of sunshine by later on this afternoon. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Verse.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station and iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. As the investigation into the ICE-involved shooting death of Alex Preddy goes on, the Hennepin County Medical Examiner has issued its public report on the death of another Minneapolis protester shot and killed, Renee Macklin Good. The ME lists the manner of death as homicide. In Minneapolis today, State Police Chief Brian O'Hara says the federal agents investigating the Preddy shooting need to be more transparent.
The issue is trust and faith in the system. I think there's just been a lot of confusion.
Caught fire as it tried to take off in the snowstorm from Maine's Bangor Airport last night. We've just heard from the FAA. 7 people died, 1 seriously injured. The NTSB on the scene. About 30,000 nurses who work for Kaiser Permanente are walking off the job today in California and Hawaii. They're pushing for better pay, benefits, and security. The same things that about 15,000 New York City nurses are asking for in their walkout.
There's a sign of progress in the 2-week-old nurses' strike in New York City. The union says there is an agreement about maintaining health benefits, which was a key sticking point. There are about 15,000 nurses on strike, and they will be back on the picket lines tomorrow if there's no deal by then.
ABC's Sophie Flay. The price of gold just keeps going up and up and up. It's now trading at more than $5,100 an ounce. Precious metals often seen as a harbor in uncertain economic times. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Adopt US Kids presents Multiple Choice Parenting.
You accidentally cut your daughter's bangs unevenly. Do you A, line things up a centimeter from her hairline?
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
No. Sweatbands are so hot right now. Everyone's wearing them. Like that basketball player and that other basketball player.
B, get spiritual.
Mom, where did all the mirrors go?
A reflection could never capture our true selves.
Huh?
Beauty is within.
C. Look on the bright side.
Less time blow drying, more time texting.
Or D. Show empathy.
Mom, you really don't have
Ta-da! Twinsies!
I kinda love it. As a parent, there are no perfect answers. But you don't have to be perfect to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will love you just the same.
For more information...
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
The Minneapolis killing of an anti-ICE protester by federal agents has sparked anti-ICE demonstrations across the country, including at the Colorado State Capitol and in Old Town Arvada. Arvada resident Joan spoke with Fox 31.
You come out to a demonstration or you come out to something like this, you don't feel so alone.
Protesters at the rally spoke out against what they perceive as excessive force by ICE agents conducting arrests and deportations. The Broncos' season ends in the AFC Championship game against the New England Patriots. A play in the second quarter, a pivotal one.
Blitz on the way. Stidham's in trouble, backpedaling. Now tries to throw it away. The ball is free, bouncing around. No signal yet. Now I think it's going to be called an incomplete pass.
It was actually ruled a fumble, and it set up the Patriots' only touchdown of the game, a 6-yard run by quarterback Drake May. The New England victory sends the Patriots to the Super Bowl against Seattle.
Now, impact traffic.
That's a little wet and sloppy on the highways. Got some splashback to deal with, a little icy on these ramps and bridges, and certainly surface routes can be a little tricky with the ice and snow that's built up. We've had a stall on I-76 westbound at Sheridan. Left lane, it's still backed up in that area. 270 still running a little slow for us, as well as Pena if you're heading to or from the airport. Minimal delays, though, at this point. 225 in from Parker, and I-25 actually looks much better between downtown and the Tech Center. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Brooke and Jeffrey Second Date Podcast.
Your date laughed. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's Second Date Update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
You could win $1,000.
Oh, really? Excellent. That's awesome.
9 chances a day to win $1,000. Listen weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m.
It's that easy.
On Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Sponsored by Window Nation.
You'd love new windows, but don't want to pay a fortune for them. Well, during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows free sale, you could also get 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Hurry, sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com.
40,000 people. Let that sink in. That's a small city, all who chose relief without surgery. And you can include yours truly in that number. 40,000 people like me who said, stop before you replace my knee or my hip or repair my neck, before I put my life on hold for a month. There's got to be another way, and we found it at QC Kinetics. Patients who thought they were out of options and surgery was the only answer, today they are moving better, hurting less, and getting their lives back thanks to QC Kinetics advanced regenerative treatments. The truth is, surgery isn't always the answer. QC Kinetics is right here in Denver, Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs, all using safe, natural treatments backed by real science. Treatments that activate your body's natural healing power. Safe, natural, non-surgical. Start now and slow down the osteoarthritis progression causing your pain. Me and 40,000 people can't be wrong. So call.
Tom, Mark says read your email.
I did, and I got it. Yeah, I'm going to have some fun with it. I tell them I'm going to have fun with it. I don't care.
You got it. Sorry to yell at you. I just didn't know.
I love when you yell. It makes me feel important.
Call 84.
I wouldn't raise my voice to anyone I didn't love as
That's
much
what
as
I
you.
thought.
Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. That's pay. Enter it now. Listen closely.
Nancy, will we see you on the People's Picket Line? We need you there.
Or a picket line might sound...
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. What is going on? Fighting for you. Sometimes fighting with you if you're hurting consumers. I got Major Marc Mager well, not as always, but 99.9% of the time. Mark at the Casa Studio. How are you doing today? What's on your mind?
Man, I am doing good. I sent you an email. You've got to
this guy is
read. We had you for some reason when you're out, some of the stranger calls happen.
Now, Mark, this guy has been calling me for a few years.
5 years plus.
Yeah. And basically, okay, I think he's special needs. I really do. I don't think he's dangerous.
No doubt.
And let me just tell you.
I don't know if I agree with that last statement.
He's not. Oh, okay. I said he's not dangerous. Obviously, I'm not necessarily equipped to talk about that in general, whether he is or not. Okay, so don't take that as gospel.
On Friday, he made the comment numerous times in a very sincere way. A dog was calling him a rapist, and that's why he's out handing flyers out again.
Okay. I do believe he's special needs. And by the way, before I go anywhere, we're streaming. If you're looking right now, I don't know. We got the Y shut up. Hannah Davis next to me. She's with Fix It 24/7. They're launching in Colorado Springs this morning. For the entire Colorado Springs area. They have a warehouse, office, and distribution center down there. So that's going to be exciting. We'll talk about that for our Springs listeners. Fix It 24/7. And they have a very special for you. We'll talk about coming right up. Right now, though, let me just talk about Todd. Todd has been calling, and he's a lonely guy. Okay. By the way, you can call us too, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What do I mean by a lonely guy? Well, the guy's lonely, okay? He is literally alone, and he wants a girlfriend. That it all boils down to that. He wants a girlfriend. So years ago, he would walk around the park and go up and try to strike conversations with girls and women. And they felt uncomfortable because he was creepy. And he just said, I just want a chance to get a girlfriend. So he went on some
He was handing out flyers.
Yeah, well, not at first. At first, he was just going to the park trying to meet people. Then he went on some dating apps. Then he turned, Mark, the flyer you talked about was a flyer saying, would you be my friend and consider me as a boyfriend, or can we talk, and would you give me a hug? I need a hug. So he was giving a flyer and wanting a hug. And one woman called the show, was very put out by it. And he said, I just want a hug. Tom, I don't mean anything dangerous or not. He didn't use that word, but he said, I don't mean anything. I won't hurt anyone. I just want a hug, and I want a girlfriend. And I felt kind of sorry for him, but I will tell you, Mark, like I said, it gets weirder. So you're not going to believe this. I haven't heard from him in years. All of a sudden, the other day, Mark, I swear to you, and I hadn't been listening to the show, but I wondered whatever happened to him. And apparently he was even writing somehow to our clients, our sponsors.
Well, you missed it. You're missing
okay, go
a
ahead.
Pretty big chunk.
What is the big chunk?
So about 2.5-3 years ago, when he was calling, he was doing the flyers again. This was at least the second time. Suzanne spent weeks hooking him up with different organizations that were basically for folks like him trying to fit in and find friends.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Happened,
okay.
Oh, yeah. So then what happened is the people that she hooked him up with, more than one, the women in the organization ended up calling the police and threatening to put restraining orders on him because he would continually cross a line with them. Continually.
Oh, okay.
And that happened numerous times.
So he was a bit.
And these are in state-run organizations.
So he was really crossing the line, so to speak. And again,
yes,
yeah. So anyway,
in a very bad way. Then
okay.
He started asking about our daughter. Let's not forget about that one.
I forgot about that. Anyway.
And then he called in this last Friday.
What did he want from you on Friday?
Well, he is now handing out flyers. And Todd, if you're out there and want to call in and actually talk to Tom, I will shut up and not say anything.
Hold on.
But he was handing out flyers of women that are very upset with him because he was crossing lines with them. So he's walking around, handing out these flyers, doxing these other women, telling other people these women do not understand what his intentions are.
Okay.
Okay.
But do you want to get creepier? Because
okay, go ahead.
Over the weekend, I received probably 40 text messages
Really?
from him.
Really?
And
To our
I blocked
our
him.
Google Voice?
No.
Oh no.
My own.
How did he get that?
How do you get that, Kelly?
I probably gave it to him
Oh.
because he couldn't send us something.
Okay.
And so I gave him my text, and
You got to block
every
it. You
time-
blocked his number, I hope, obviously.
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
Legitimately 40, Kelly?
Oh my God, it was so many, Mark.
What was the gist of them? I mean, this is
It was all about you. It was.
Well, thank you.
About Mark or about Tom?
No, Mark.
Okay.
He did not
Because-
like how I handled him Friday.
exactly.
I told him numerous
Exactly.
times. I don't want to help him anymore because, Todd, we start getting calls from the government officials telling us you're crossing the line and people threatening to get restraining orders on you.
Okay,
and then
now-
what really freaked me out is he started passing out flyers. Was it flyers, Suzanne, with the gun?
Oh, what?
Yeah, a gun in a puppy's head on different girls' Instagram profile pics. So we take a girl's profile pic and put a gun up next to their head.
Oh my God. He wants to know why he can't just have someone. It boiled down to that when I did get a chance to talk to him. And I've said this before. I mean, people have all different things that motivate him. He is so lonely and wants someone so bad. He was kicked out of. He's gone to social events that that people put on, these or charities and stuff, and he's been kicked out. I don't know. I think he lives with his mother. Anyway, this letter he sent out, this email, I mean. It says this. He's sending it out randomly to sponsors. It says, Tom Martino, regardless my history, he's being too rushy, and I'm tired. I had the worst 2025. I'd like to compare with him. But anyway, he said, I had the worst 2025, and Tom hurt me. I'm crying out tears, not as a dangerous person, but as a real person who I am trying to be sincere person. I feel terrified. Tom Martino, believe I am getting help from. I understand that I was getting help, but there's things are missing, but they aren't listening carefully. Since the broadcast yesterday, I've been experiencing intense fear. The way I was spoken to and misunderstood on the air left me feeling terrified, and the emotional impact has continued into the night, causing nightmare. My life is ruined. And then he has in quotation marks, softly crying. What he said was, and now why am I reading this? Because I want to tell you something. One of the biggest problems we have in society, and I really, really mean this, I'm not kidding, is mental illness. It is one thing we do not address. If someone is bleeding, we know what to do. If someone has a tumor, if someone has a cold, if someone has a flu, if someone broke their leg. I mean, we know in medicine and healthcare a lot about a lot of things and know what to do for people. With mental illness, it is very, very, very difficult.
Tom?
Yes.
I couldn't agree more, and I actually brought up that guy that was running around parks. I brought it up, and it made me think of it because he hands his stuff out at a park trying to kidnap children, and because of the way the laws are written in Colorado, literally the guy got let off. I mean, it was the craziest thing ever because he was mentally ill.
Yeah, and mental illness is all over. First of all, the one notion of so-called normal, what normal is really is just what most people think. I mean, that's what normal is. It's the norm, or how most people behave. When we go outside of a norm, then it's no longer norm, and we are on the fringe. When we go way outside of the lines, we classify it as mental illness. And there are people, Mark, that call this show because they need help. The paranoid people, all different kinds of mental illness manifests itself in many, many ways. But I am telling you one thing right now. It is a serious problem that has to be dealt with. I believe mental illness is at the root of most homelessness. Anyway, we got to talk about this and
more. What
do
you do, though, when things appear to be escalating like this? So this is a lot different.
That's what I want to know.
Someone starts putting a gun next to random people that he met on Instagram, at least I hope they're random people or something, that don't want him communicating with them. That's some scary stuff, man.
I know. And to some extent, as you mentioned, Mark, the laws do protect those who are mentally ill, but at some point, people, what do you institutionalize them? What do you do?
And leaving Kelly 40 messages? 40.
I know it. What do you do? Now, we're going to talk about this some more coming up. How about that Broncos game? What a heartbeat. A heartbreak. But one thing I wanted to mention. One thing I want to mention, though, it wasn't because of the quarterback. I mean, that quarterback is pretty damn good. He actually is a pretty good quarterback.
Well, that interception didn't hurt.
Well, no, though, the interception, of course, and the weather and all that. But he really came out strong, and I thought, wow, we actually have some hope here.
I thought we were going to kick butt in the beginning, didn't you?
Yes, absolutely. The weather also, oh my God, once they got ahead and then the weather moved in, I mean, no one can play in those conditions. I don't even know how you practice for those conditions. But what a heartbreak. But listen, it was a great season, and I'm fired up, and I don't get fired up a lot. I thought it was really an entertaining season, and I thank them for it. Okay, we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, will do a market analysis of your home. If you want to know what it will sell for, you're wondering what it will sell for, go to Frank Duran, free of charge, no obligation, 303-920-1622. Okay. I'm going to turn your mic on in case they talk to you.
Perfect. Hail damage? Get help now with the exterior home professionals at Genesis Total Exteriors. They do roofs, siding, stucco, windows, decks, and more. So everything can be handled by one trusted company. One estimate. Think smart. Think GenesisTotalExteriors.com. On my referral list for many years. At referrallist.com or GenesisTotalExteriors.com. 303-679-8509. 679-8509.
MyMoneyMyWay.com. Let me tell you why I love these guys. Simple as this. I talk to Joe and Jordan all the time about different things when it comes to retirement. Simple as that. These guys knows what's going on when it comes to retirement. In fact, one of their products is annuity. In fact, let's do this. Hey, Joe, I want you to talk about that annuity for me.
That is right. Mark, the annuity that we have has really powerful benefits. Really powerful benefits. One of the benefits is that people that have an old 401k,
or an orphan
we had
one.
A meeting. Yeah, we actually had a meeting last week, didn't we? And you were there. And
yes.
The people, you'd be surprised how many people after the meeting they came back and said, you know what? I don't know what to do with my 401k. I have one from a previous employer. It's just sitting there, losing money. What can I do with it? The answer to that is really simple, Mark. People can actually roll over the 401k from any existing employer if they're 59 and a half, or an old employer if they left their employment. They can just roll that over into this fantastic guaranteed pension annuity that we have.
And they get a 15% bonus doing that starts working day one.
Day one. And in addition to that, when the market goes up, our annuity product will go up with the market.
Yep.
When the market
and when
comes
it goes down,
you stay level. Yeah.
Yeah,
correct.
and the other thing is the long-term care, where a lot of people inquisitive about the long-term care rider, the benefit that this annuity has.
Absolutely. I mean, people are really concerned about the long-term care. They have seen it with their own family, and they know that they're paying over $10,000 a month for care. The annuity that we have has a benefit.
Yeah, and we know a lot of people listening, like Deputy Doc. He took a big lump sum of cash right before he was going to retire, did an annuity. He basically turned it into retirement that comes in every single month till the day he dies, and it actually goes up with inflation. But the cool part is you can't outlive it. It goes forever. If you have any questions, I want you to call up Joe. Why don't you do this? Go to mymoneymyway.com. That's mymoneymyway.com and give Joe or Jordan a call
Hey,
and
I am
talk
Brant,
about
and
your
her name
retirement.
is Sherry, and she's a friend and a colleague of mine, and we were just praying for her, actually, because she had a major surgery she just went through.
Yes.
All right, there you go.
Do that.
What?
Why would you say something like that?
It's kind of funny.
Like what?
Oh, I said I'll meet with Todd in the park, and I'll...
No, he said some weird things on text. I mean, Adam erased them all, but he was like, now that I have your phone number, now we can be friends.
Yeah.
Oh, of
I
course.
just didn't know, because sometimes it's cold, so I bring my coat.
We can talk.
I love it. When I go to sleep, I love a cold room, though.
Well, and I said, well, listen, I'd be glad to meet with him somewhere, and I'll explain everything about you. So, Kelly, he'll quit texting.
You know, he...
What?
Tell me that's not an escalation, though, with the whole dog and gun thing.
I know.
In the 40 Texas, Mark. That's just crazy.
How are your
kids?
I didn't know you were
I think
there.
we should. I'm here, Tom.
Okay, you're at the studio?
Trying to stay warm.
Okay. Mark, is your camera up or not?
No, I'll bring it up in a few minutes.
Whenever. Okay.
I was running late.
No, that's
Running
weird.
late to your house, Mark.
Yeah, I was running late to my office.
From the bathroom to the office.
From the shower to the office.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit. That's at least 20
It's
feet.
understandable. Oh, yeah, we're a little late on this break, darn it.
How late was I?
We'll be about 30 seconds over.
Oh.
30 seconds.
That's not bad.
Okay.
It caught me off guard. I didn't know it was
I
up.
saw that. I felt bad because I
Wait
said
a
to
minute.
Kelly
So
afterwards
he's
that-
done with... Okay, he's done with that one. Okay, got it. Let me just take that.
Okay. Yeah, let me keep talking here, Tom.
Keep
I
talking.
said to Mark, are you good? Yeah. I should have said, are you good talking to Joe Chiano right now, as opposed to just a general, are you good? Because you'll always say, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna be on.
And
time
those
for this
texts,
show.
Kelly, should be in your deleted somewhere. Don't texts go to deleted? I don't know.
I think it depends on the app and the operating system, and I don't think I've ever had. I like saving all of my texts, especially the awful ones.
God, you guys have no idea how Suzanne tried to help this guy. She put him in touch with so many
no, I
different
remember.
organizations.
And obviously, I take umbrage with the no one's talking about mental health. That's
Well,
all
that's
this
true. That
goddamn
really is-
sissy-
That really
this
is true.
Society is so full of fucking sissies.
I'm talking about in general. We don't. Mental. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, so Colorado Springs, fix it 24/7. They're there, and it's going to be great. You know, it's a really good area. I love Colorado Springs. It's beautiful, and it's basically going to be served now by Fix It 24/7. And as an introduction, what we're going to do is a special. So, Hannah, take it away. Tell us what we're doing in the Springs starting today.
Starting today, anything you need for AC, heating, HVAC, we've got you in Colorado Springs. We're doing a $24.99. That's our deep clean furnace special. Normally $39.
Well,
for
even
first-time customers.
Let me just say something. It's not even right. I wouldn't say normally 39 because normally for anyone to do this, and I'm serious now, we're talking about a few $100 to get this done the way you guys do it. Now, normally your screaming deal is $39, but today you're taking even more off. And you're doing it $24.99. So tell me what's happening for $24.99. What do people get? And is it only in the Springs to celebrate the spring?
anywhere we cover. So all of Denver Metro.
But it's in celebration of the Springs
Yes.
opening. Okay.
Every time we come on here, we get phone calls from folks in the Springs.
Right.
And we finally can get out to them. We're so excited.
So
to
for
have
$24.99, you literally, and I call it a refurbishment.
Yes. And I love that term. So what
have you watched them do that?
Yes. Yeah.
They literally take it apart.
Every single season I have this done at my home. I film it. We use this for marketing, of course, to show what the difference is. But to your point, what's going to happen? It will take techs up to 2 hours. They're going to come out. They're going to take apart your system piece by piece. And
to the extent they can, they take it all out.
Every single piece.
The fan, blower, fins, everything.
Yes. And the key part here is that blower wheel.
Yeah, of course, because if that gets off balance from a little dirt and debris, that will cause the motor to blow a seal and eventually the entire blower compartment. Now, here's the deal. She can continue, but $24.99. I got to get that out. $24.99 in celebration of opening up Colorado Springs. If you're hearing our voice, you can get $24.99. Except those streaming in other states, of course. Fix it 24/7. I'm going to give out that number. But so that squirrel cage, I call it, or that it's like a wheel, a hamster wheel.
Yeah.
It's a blower
wheel.
It's the blower wheel. That wheel is taken out. And do you know, Mark told us this story. Mark, did someone call when you were doing the show and told you about this? What they did with the wheel when they couldn't get it clean?
Oh yeah, it was so dirty because of fires. I think it was up in the Boulder area.
Yeah.
It had so much smoke buildup.
Yeah. So
and not only did they tear the whole furnace apart and basically clean it out, but the wheel was so bad. The guy went up to a self car wash and power sprayed it and then brought it back, put it all together. That person that called in, I mean, they were elated. They were so happy that any company these days would go that far.
Yeah.
I love that point. One thing we talk about all the time, and George is coming in to talk about why we went to the Springs and also the excitement, our owner, George Donaldson. But it's the idea of bringing customer service back again. I mean, it's kind of crazy that people are so excited when somebody really takes the care, but that's one of the differentiation points is, hey, we care, we're going to do it the right way. And Mark and Tom, to your point,
that's the reason
they can't believe it.
That's the reason they do it. They're not making money at $24.99 or $39.
Not even close. Yeah. I'll tell you another one. George was actually in studio. This was a couple years ago, but this woman called, and she was elderly. I think she was 70, maybe even in her 80s. When your guys were out there doing some work, it wasn't a tune-up, but you were getting her heat working.
Yeah.
When they left, they shoveled. Listen to this. Oh. They shoveled her walkway and driveway for her.
Yeah. I mean,
crazy.
It's just that human connection.
Anyway, and what's funny, Mark, and we get these calls all the time. If anyone does even just a normal job, just normal.
Yes.
People are elated. Like to borrow the word from Mark, elated. They are.
These days.
Just for regular, yeah. So when you go beyond that, it's even better. But why is that? What has happened to people? Now, I think a lot of companies, I think it's a pendulum, and I think a lot of companies are coming back to trying to do things the right way. But getting back to the $24.99 or the $39, I mean, they obviously want people to use their service, to see them. The $24.99, I don't even think pays for the gas. But here's the deal. It's a chance for them to not only do this extreme clean, tune, and check, but to put a sticker on that furnace. And you're going to remember, you're going to think, holy crap, I remember those guys. They were great. And they want to be your company. It's no secret. Mark, when you were in the biz, the auto biz, auto repair and maintenance, you said these oil changes, you didn't even care if you made money on an oil change. You had a chance to develop a relationship.
Yeah, and I'm sure Hannah knows this, but when it comes to marketing, you have an acquisition cost for a customer.
Yep.
Right.
So you got to kind of weigh what works. And what I found what works is, even though I lose, and I lost a lot of money on loss leading oil changes, a $9.99 oil change, I mean, you're losing $30 all day long, if not a lot more, because you could have something else in that bay. But the bottom line was that was cheaper than running TV commercials sometimes and other stuff when it came to acquisition. Plus, you're giving that customer something that is so great. When something does happen, you hope they call you back.
Well, Tom and Mark, the whole point here is, in my opinion, you can call it marketing or we can just call it common sense. It's our technicians.
Right.
When customers interact interact with a technician that knows what they're doing
Face to face.
and cares,
Right. It's
that's it. That's
absolutely.
all that matters.
Absolutely.
Let's get that number out there.
Yeah, okay. It's 720-526-3939. And we're going to be talking about this, but if you have any questions.
Do you have a new phone number for the Springs, Hannah?
You know what? We were talking about that. We didn't want to confuse people today, so we're going to use the main number. But yes, Mark, they do have a Springs number, and we'll give that out. Should I give it out now, the heat number?
Go ahead.
Okay, 719. I love this number, 888-HEAT. Wow, 719.
Did you guys buy that? How'd you get that, Hannah, honestly?
We know people, Mark.
No, I don't know how people. I'll tell you a story about this. He used to have a company, and he bought the number of that song. Remember that song?
Oh, yeah, the
877-5321.
Yeah,
the
whatever
one where
it
they
is.
sing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, everybody knows that one, Tom.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Find that song when you can, Shannon. Anyway, 719-888-HEAT, or I'm going to give it out to Denver number 720-526-3939, and that's it, man. We got a great time. And speaking of customer service, One Clear Choice garage doors will blow your mind. They'll freaking blow your mind. They come out to your house and go over your garage door like crazy. I have them inspect whenever I move into a house. They will tune, adjust. They will do inside the mechanism itself, the door, the hinges, the bolts, the cables. If you want a great company, you go to their website and all of their prices and services are listed. OneClearChoiceDoors.com.
Is that it?
KRFX HD2
Thank you. I got
Denver.
Ravina's ready to go.
KHOW Denver.
And Joe Lazara before that.
Reloaded and Dan Caplis. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Don't you dare be sorry.
Hey.
Impact traffic.
I'm proud of
sorry.
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Highways are fairly light. A few slow spots.
I was
270
looking
in
ahead.
particular has been running heavy.
That's all right.
As east getting on to I-70. It looks like wet, sloppy conditions citywide, certainly on the freeways, off the freeways. Certainly could find some partial snowpack, very icy conditions. We still have a light malfunction at Parker and Lehigh, just south of Hampton. We've got some backups in that area. Other than that, 270 was running heavy, but I-25 is wide open. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This report is sponsored by the Brooke and Jeffrey Second Date Podcast.
Your date laughed. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh,
perhaps?
maybe.
Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's Second Date Update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, if you are in trouble with the law, and that means a DUI, that means a traffic offense, that means an argument with a neighbor, whatever happened, and you need help, don't just go shopping at the last minute. What you need to do is go with a name that I know and trust, and I've known him for almost 30 years, Joe Lazara. Lazzara, Joe Lazara. What he is a criminal defense attorney, and he gives you free consultations when you call him, which is great, and then a flat rate price on the entire case. So you never have to worry about what will this cost, and this conversation is expensive, or what do I do? It's one flat rate, 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, we've got some people on today. There are experts that can probably help you out with that. So I'm going to go ahead and place you on hold, and you can talk to them, and they'll be able to help you. What's your first name? All right, Diane. We're going to get you some help with your plumbing situation. Hang on for me, and they'll be right with you, okay? No problem.
Yeah, that game, and at the beginning I thought, yeah, this is really going to go good, but man,
I did
and
too.
that last interception at the end was heartbreaking. I was used to Bo coming back and winning those fourth quarters, and it just did not happen. And then the drop balls by Sutton, there was two of them that were crazy. He doesn't drop balls like that. And on top of that, it wasn't a great game. It was kind of lackluster.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you have a
Mark, I think the coach lost the game by not going for that field goal.
Nah, it was Bo. Bo somehow stitched together crazy shit, man. I don't know how he did it.
You mean the second string Stedham?
No. I mean, Bo got him there. I think Bo would have had a chance. If Bo was there, I think we probably would have won that game.
You think they would have won?
Yeah, I do. I really think they would have won.
But Mark would have, if he was playing, it was Peyton that decided to go for it on 4th and 1.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but Bo might have got that 4th and 1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder why they don't do something like the tush push. I mean, 4th and 1. I don't know if they should have went for it. In hindsight, they shouldn't have, but I mean, it really didn't matter.
Yeah, but then they had to give up the ball on the 4th down, and the Patriots was really close to the goal line. I mean,
I think they held them that time, though. I think they held them. I forget, but I think they held them after they gave it up.
That was just disappointing. If we could have been 10-0, and then the Patriots would have been playing catch-up.
The ending, that interception at the end just really sucked.
Yeah,
just sucked.
It did. That was a nail in the coffin. That was disappointing.
And then he missed that one field goal that was only from 30-something. But you know what? I mean, shit, I've never kicked a field goal, let alone in that kind of wind and snow. But still, they get paid a lot of money to make those kicks.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they could see the hash marks because of the snow. But
yeah, it was still a hell of a good season. No matter what, it was a hell of a season. We kind of got screwed with that bad ankle at the end.
Yeah.
I'm shocked your tickets, man. Well, I'm not shocked they went, but holy shit, they took forever, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Sure, he was on pins and needles. But
yeah,
I'm glad.
I think the total was like 2,700. Yeah. What's amazing is the game before was 8,800. No one wanted to go to that snow, and I started understanding why.
Yeah. Yeah, that was amazing how much money they went for in a game. It wasn't even a playoff. Well, it was a playoff game, but it wasn't the AFC Championship game. And we were watching, all the tickets were dropping. Almost like a couple $100 over face value.
Well, he was looking, my guy Andrew was looking right at your row, literally first row, and he was just putting them like $100 less than what everybody else was asking.
Yeah.
Bronco, what show am I doing?
But, Bo, it's kind of cool if you think about 27 plus 88. The total amount for 8 tickets is crazy.
Yeah. And more than paid for the season.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. What was face value of those tickets?
You know, I think they're just a couple $100. $250 a ticket.
That's insane.
Now, hey, Mark, say hi to George. He's here.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, George.
How are you?
How was the roads coming down? Any ice or nah?
No, it's good.
Yeah. Just make sure you eat that mic when you're on. No, otherwise we'll get echo. I mean, when we go on the air, that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no issues.
Cool.
On the roads.
I instead of shoveling my deck yesterday, I brought the leaf blower out and blew it off.
That's a pretty good idea. I saw people doing that.
844 iHeart.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Diane, what's happening with you, Diane? Welcome to the show today. Diane, hi. Diane, are you there, Diane? Oh, man.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. Yes, go ahead, Diane.
There was a mistake. I was trying to get the referral list on my computer, and it just keeps twirling around. All I want is to have people come out and give me an estimate for the work we need to have.
Yeah, so hold on. Let me just interrupt real quick. Tom, Sunday we did have a problem. It's back up now, but we were getting hacked, or not hacked, but we were getting
attacked.
The server we're on was getting some kind of attack, so it was really slow. But it's all good now.
Okay, so what do you need done? What do you need done, Diane? Let's help you directly right now. What do you need done?
That would just not work for you nor me. So I'll hang up and try the referral list again.
Yeah, but we can help you right now. What were you looking for?
I'm looking for, I have 2 concerns in our home, 2 bathrooms, one on the first floor, one on the in the basement. And we have discovered that there was leakage there. We called in a plumb line. They said it is not a plumbing need. It is, there's rotted wood underneath or in between the two bathrooms, around the doorway, that kind of thing. So there's structural damage, and we will need to have all of that repaired.
Okay. Did they say where the water was coming from?
Yes. The upstairs bathroom, there was, the house is about 78 years old.
Okay.
Was it like the wax ring? Where was it coming from? And did they turn the water off at the location?
No, you didn't need to do that.
Okay.
It was coming from the tub, one end of the tub.
Okay.
And we've had that resealed and all kinds of things done to it.
So that's done. The actual plumbing issue is done. Now you need someone to fix the rotting wood and that kind of stuff. You need that repaired, right?
Yes, and we
What
need
area?
the whole bathroom. The areas in Southwest. What do you mean, what area?
Yeah, that's what we mean. Southwest. Okay. So you're in Southwest Denver Metro?
Yeah.
I'd say discount bath, Genesis total. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, either of those could do it.
I mean, we have a lot of good people that can do that, Diane.
Get some bids.
Yeah, and that's what she's calling about. She couldn't get to referral list, so that's why she was calling. But I would start. I think Chris at Discount Bath can give her an idea of what she needs. How bad is this damage? Is it visible, or is it behind the drywall, or what? How bad is it?
Well, we had a family member to help us, and he took out some of the wall downstairs, and it looks pretty bad. And looking up, we were trying to find out where the leak was coming before we called plumb line.
Sure.
And it just looks really terrible, and it's rotted out, and nobody has seen this going on for at least 5 to 10 years.
This might be more Genesis.
Yeah,
honestly.
that's what I'm thinking. It's really, yeah. And by the way, Mark, the referral list does work, but it is dreadfully slow. And I think there might be a server issue. But anyway, I think we have a number of people. Like we have AAA Home Improvements. We have National Home Improvement. We have Handyman Hub even, Mark. Those are pretty good. But
or Bob at Integrity Electric. He's a great handyman.
Oh, really? What
he's on her referral list.
Yeah, they are. They do general. They do general plumbing and
I've had
remodeling.
him do some
you had him do some stuff
for me, Tom.
Yeah. Why don't you do us a favor, Bo?
Yeah.
Just because she called in and she's having an issue and the referral list is kind of slow. Off the air, give her a few of these names and numbers, including Genesis Total Exteriors. That's a great idea.
Yeah, and I'll get some more details on what the damage is.
Good. Thank you, Bo, very much. That's Deputy Bo back at the main studio. Diane, thank you for calling. Joining us now, and I have a wide shot here for those streaming. We have George from Fix It 24/7 going into the Springs. George, why the move to the Springs? In essence, it's a great market.
Because over the years we've gotten so many calls, so many people asking us to come down there, and so we took some people from here and moved down there and
really.
And
you have an actual operation. It's not just a phone number and a van. You have an operation down there.
Oh, yeah. We have a full office, full general manager, full everything.
Wow.
Yeah. And the general manager's worked for Fix It for over 8 years now.
Okay, so I'm going to give that number for the special today, okay? We're going to use the main number because the special will apply to people in Denver Metro too. The Extreme Clean, Tune, and Check. And I'm talking extreme. You really have to see it to believe it. And it's 720-526-3939. 720-526-3939. And also fixmyhome.com. If you look for it there, that's the website. And you can book it right online. No hassles and no waiting. That's fixmyhome.com. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I want to tell you stem cell therapy. This is the time to think about stem cell therapy at the beginning of your new year. DenverRegen.com. I can vouch for them personally. If you have painful joints or tendons, DenverRegen.com.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Highways are fairly light. A few slow spots. 270 in particular has been running heavy from Vasquez East, getting on to I-70. It looks like wet, sloppy conditions citywide, certainly on the freeways, off the freeways. Certainly could find some partial snowpack, very icy conditions. We still have a light malfunction at Parker and Lehigh, just south of Hampton. We've got some backups in that area. Other than that, 270 was running heavy, but I-25 is wide open. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
What were you doing in 1972? Larry Gravina went to work for his dad, who started Gravina's Windows and Siding, 950 West Evans. Larry he also has a son, and that's Nick, who took over for Larry. It's a family tradition going back years and years and years. So what you can do is go to Gravina's, not just for one brand of window, 50 different brands and lines of windows that you can choose from, plus siding and doors. 950 West Evans, great deals, beautiful and energy efficient products. 303 Gravina's, 303 Gravina's, or gravinas.com.
Hi, I'm Gary. Thank you.
That does spell Gravina's, doesn't it? That's amazing they got that. Let me check that keypad. Gravina's. G-R. I'll be a son of a bitch. A. Then. Gravina. 303 Gravina. Anything new, George?
Springs.
Yeah.
How are those little dogs doing, man?
Yeah, they're bulls, man. How are those little frickin' things doing?
I remember
the little
month
puppies.
He got them.
Aren't they? They're cute as hell. Holy
We got
crap.
pictures of them in studio.
I know. That now you know they have 3. They added 1. They did 2 was not enough.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
can those things even jump up onto the bed or the sofa?
When they're younger, they can do more than you ever believe,
They
right?
can, but we don't let them. I mean, we don't let them.
Yeah.
They try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Mark, I landed up there.
Yeah, I you told me that.
Yeah, he has a big paved area.
Oh, that must be nice. You're not kicking up dirt.
I know.
Is it surrounded by trees though, like ours?
God.
Is it easier or harder?
It's easier than yours. Yours you have to drop in because of all your tall trees. His has trees in the distance, but not right around the site.
So he's got a nice clearing.
A really good clearing, and especially safe of forest fires, I would think.
You know, there's a bunch of there's a little airport home thing out here. Did you know that, where people
Really?
share a runway?
Really? Wait, out in your area?
Yeah, it's not in Franktown. It's a little more towards the Springs than east.
Huh.
It's called Airport Park or something, but I think there's like 10 homes I heard, and they all share an airport, and they have hangars right at their homes. I always thought that'd be kind of cool for you. Something
No,
like
it would be cool, but I'd need a new wife. Yeah.
I think it would be a little loud, though, living in a place like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd love it. No, airport communities, the only thing really bad about those is resale, because you got to find people not only that like your house, but want to live on an airport. Man,
limited.
Oh my God, it's limited. Think about that.
Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
You have George and Hannah there, correct?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Perfect. I'd like to give a shout out to them because they actually serviced my house yesterday.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, nice.
I'll talk about that coming up right now.
Let Tom do it.
And on a Sunday.
I've left many messages,
You know
no
YouTube's
calls
on right
back
now?
yet.
What's that?
You know YouTube's on right now? Does it go all the time?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure you know.
Yeah, off the air. Yeah, we're on off the air.
Yeah.
So,
People love listening on the breaks, George.
They like the bad languages, bad
banter.
language, and
it's a show within a show within a show.
Stop.
What? Stop telling Tom to stop.
Yes.
He's not going to stop.
Hey,
He
before
said he's not
Colorado
going to
Springs
stop.
ends at 2, right?
Yeah.
Or
No,
like 2 or
no. We
12.
end at noon there.
Colorado
Oh
Springs.
no, yeah, at noon.
12.
Yeah.
At noon, yeah.
They take our show
make sure
live
you
10
get a
a.m.
chance to ask
to
you,
noon.
Now-
like, what we do in this cleaning for their sake.
Okay. Hi, it's Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So we got lots to talk about. One thing that seems to be a controversy people are discussing, and I think the quarterback for the Broncos wasn't disappointing. I don't think it's his fault that we lost. I mean, that's just my own opinion. I thought he looked pretty good. I really think that here's what I think happened. Once they got behind, I think they could, if they didn't have the weather, they would have overcome. You could clearly see.
I think Knicks would have won. I think Knicks would have won the game. He's had so many fourth quarter comebacks.
He would have won the game. Look,
in this weather, see, I think it was the weather. I think if the Broncos, I think anyone who was ahead when the weather came, because remember, all of the main scoring was done before the weather.
yeah, one score. But look, I think Sean Payton all year, Bo Nix has had to come back in the fourth quarter.
Right.
Many times, but the reason why he has to, I'm telling you, is because of Sean Payton's play calling. He needs to hire an offensive coordinator. He is the problem. He's the reason we've had to come back so many games, and Bo Nix didn't play. So you had to get a big enough lead. And Sean said that himself. We had to get more points in the first half. But the reason why we didn't, though, look, he went for it on 4th and 1. Which I agree with that.
Yeah.
The play call was horrendous. You got to run that. You have to run that, or quarterback sneak that play. That cannot be a throw, especially with a backup quarterback. Or kick it. I mean, if you're going to go for it, which again I agree with, you have to run the ball. And he's getting a lot of
push.
Should have done a field goal too. That's somebody on YouTube saying he should have.
George, he should have kicked the field goal and got the 3 points. Then it'd be 10-0.
Yeah,
And
look,
the
I don't know.
picture-
When
he's a
it's
good
less
coach. He's
than a
got to hire an
yard, I
offensive
don't know why
coordinator.
we
He
can't
needs
do
to
a
drop
tush
it.
push.
That's what George was saying.
He needs to drop the play calling. Like, he's a good coach. He ain't going nowhere. People want him fired. I mean, that ain't happening.
Well, why would he be fired?
He should be fired, but he's got to hire an offensive coordinator. If he wants to be successful, 3 years now, all right? 3 years his play calling has been terrible.
Really?
He used to be good at it. With the Saints, he's a great play caller. He's not. He's just flat out not anymore.
Okay, but don't you think the backup guy, don't you think he looked good?
Yeah, look, I'm not blaming him. I mean,
I'm not blaming him either.
He
did not lose that game.
No.
play calling lost the game, guys. I mean, that's it. Our defense played well.
Don't you think weather played into it?
Oh, we knew the weather was coming.
Well, of course we knew the weather was coming, but I mean, it was too hard to score after it came.
Yeah, but so Sean said himself, we needed to get more points in the first half.
Exactly.
And he's right. But what he didn't say is my play calling is the reason why we didn't. I mean, he did kind of actually say it a little bit. I mean, in a roundabout way, but it's just a fact. And not just this game, the whole year.
Anyway, 303-713-TALK. I mean, it's something that you got to talk about. I mean, obviously we have a consumer show, but it's fun to talk about. And I was just flabbergasted. I thought, wow, they have the lead and now they don't, and they just could never come back. And it's too bad. 303-713-8255. One of the things I want to talk about is what this extreme clean tune and check includes. For those not listening, why do I emphasize this so much? George, you've seen people charge 149, 249, 340, and they don't do half of what you guys do. So you just clean it. I mean, if I had to sum it up, I'd say the difference between you and other companies is you don't go and vacuum out the cabinet. And we did go over this, by the way. We talked about one guy. They take that fan cage, that blower cage, and he took it to a car wash to clean it because it was
bad enough. We'll do that. Yeah. I mean, but we clean these things. I mean, look, what maintenance is supposed to be is cleaning them. So like right now when it's super cold, all of our calls today are people who did not get this done. Dirt is the reason why their system are breaking down today.
The number one killer
of these of units breaking down and then units going out completely where it's just not even worth fixing them. You got to replace them. The cleaning.
Hey George, is that because most people never like even just do their filter? They have like, do you guys show up for these tune-ups and the filter's been in there forever?
Absolutely, but I mean,
but it's way more than that.
This is why, Mark, because people don't know. They don't know when their company comes out to do the tune-up. They don't know what happens. What really happens with literally all of our competitors is they're coming out looking for the motor to be overamping or something to sell you something that's wrong with it that's gonna go out. That's not what a tune-up's supposed to be. And if your system's super dirty, they'll show you, oh, hey, your system's super filthy and needs clean.
Right.
It's called a rejuvenation in our price book. We'll charge you $800, $1,200 to do it. And we do it for $139. Now, first-time clients, just to see what we're doing, like we're doing in the Springs right now, today only. And by the way, you got to call today by 2 o'clock. If you call by 2 o'clock and get it booked in Colorado Springs, and we're honoring this in Denver too, if you've never had it done, we will not give you any of these prices if you've already had it done. The only intention is to show you exactly what I'm talking about, and we do show you before, after, during, and explain it to you better than I'm even right now.
And by the way, when he says they do it normally for $139, you don't understand that. That's a disservice to say that even, because it should be more like $500. Anyway, $24.99 today. Call before 2, 720-526-3939. More coming up. Paid for.
Oh shit.
What?
Wait.
I got your shout out down here.
We have a
She doesn't know what she's doing. Hang on.
Kachina.
We have a live.
Compared to what?
What is she talking about, Kelly?
No one, including her, do not know. Why?
Okay.
I don't know.
What's going on there, Kelly Belly?
Okay, I'm gonna go. Do you want anything, George? Do you want anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, is it 11:15 yet? Hang on.
We're on a wide shot and the mics are on. Just so you guys know.
Listen, I could be completely insane.
What's going on?
I really thought I saw a live at 11.
What's this?
Good morning, Tom Martino Show. Okay. What's your first name? Raymond? Okay. So, whichever you prefer. Would you prefer Ray or Raymond? Okay, perfect. And you've got to shoot the champagne window. Alright, get that a lot. Hang on. Nope, I lied.
I gotta go get coffee. Neat.
Is that an eyesight issue?
Could be. Not like anything else. I get new trials on Wednesday. Trials.
Okay. Let me grab this before it's too late.
Because trials will help. I think before I even left the hospital after my C-section with Trevor, he had 17 vaccines.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, Mary did too.
I believe so.
What time did you guys get back home? Was traffic crazy?
No, I got out there pretty quick. A lot of people probably stayed and watched the trophy presentation and stuff. We bounced out of there quick.
Yeah.
I was too pissed off. So.
Yeah.
Still pissed off.
I was at the stock show for the first half, and it was this was the beginning. It was kind of cool. Like, everybody working it, like, in, like, the food concessions, they were watching on their phones. It's like when that first touchdown happened, I had no idea what was going on. And, like, even if they were there, they were all watching.
It was the very beginning of the game, too. It was awesome. Like, it was like, let's go. It felt like, well, we're going to kill these guys.
10-7. Game were you watching?
Were you guys in, like, the crowd?
Us?
Yeah, or were you in a suite?
Are you just listening to news and responding right now?
Ben Chill. Up there.
Well, for me.
Well, I completely agree that the weather was the reason that we lost. Well, yeah, Kelly, because by the end of the game, you couldn't see "end racism" printed in the end zone.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why we lost.
They played in the same weather we did.
I know,
But you couldn't see where it said diversity is our strength in the end zone.
That is true.
Neither could they. I mean, we didn't lose because of that.
That's true.
I mean,
That's true.
we lost because of our play calling in those situations.
Windows.
And our kicker missing field goals, but, you know.
Uh-oh. Hang on. I got to help Kelly with her taco warmer. Hang on.
Not a taco warmer.
Well, how are you using it then?
Taco warmer.
She sits on a little heating pad to...
Because it's like 12 degrees outside.
And there is a lot of blood flow there, so I understand keeping it warm.
God,
Shut up, Shannon.
I didn't design human anatomy. Don't
Come on,
point
Shannon.
the finger. Is that a finger? Don't point
start
that at
with
me.
Don't
point
start
at
with me.
Don't point at that.
I gotta give love to George and Hannah.
All right. Can
Because
you
they-
can you leave now to go do it in person, please?
Oh,
God, get out. You and Bo head over to Tom's house and dig through the cupboards and the medicine cabinet in particular for me.
Just a lot of pills over there
I
now.
bet there
Shannon.
are. Oh my gosh. And Tom knows what each one is for, which is crazy.
Sure he does.
You know what?
Huh.
You're welcome to my medicine cabinet with
Oh.
all the female stuff and everything.
All right.
Give you a little bit of estrogen.
Yeah, Shannon needs a little estrogen.
I saw somebody post a video. This is cute. Hey, I just want to announce I finally got a raise.
Wow, congratulations.
It's in dosage, but I call that a raise.
Dosage. Getting
We're
6.
going to raise your dosage, Kelly.
Okay.
You're getting 6 oxy a day,
Already
Shannon.
got raised with your logic,
Razored.
with iron. So,
Oh.
you know,
You eating more
don't
liver?
eat any more of that.
Going to eat liver?
You know what?
Hmm.
They did suggest that. And I was like, no.
Hey, George.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by Fix It 24/7. Right now, also expanding into Colorado Springs and Pueblo area. Colorado Springs people, because of your grand opening in the Springs with Fix It, they're doing this. Their extreme clean tune and check for just $24.99. Listen, their normal introductory price for people that haven't had it done is like $39, which is ridiculous. Their regular price is $139. And really and truly, if you see what they do and what normal companies charge, it would be $400 to $500 easily. They're doing it for $24.99. That's the extreme clean tune and check of your furnace with a no breakdown guarantee. That means they literally take it apart and refurbish it to the extent they can at your home. Spend a few hours and you're not going to believe the service. And $24.99 is probably your coffee bill for the week or for a few days. Anyway, you can call this number, 720-526-3939. I know I have a lot of Springs listeners, 720-526-3939. And they do have a special Springs number. I love the number, and I'm just going to give that out to you anyway. 719-888-HEAT. That's pretty cool. 719-888-HEAT. Ray has an issue with Champion Windows. And again, I give this disclaimer all the time, or this explanation, and I'll do it again. Champion Windows is an excellent example of when private equity takes over a company, they go to hell. Not all the time. There are a few exceptions. But with Champion, they were a large home improvement company. They had a warehouse, factory, and sales office here in Denver. For years and years, I endorsed them. They did great work. Then they shut everything down here, centralized everything. Private equity took them over. And in essence, they went to hell. The products aren't as good. Complaints have gone through the roof. And the worst part is they don't respond to consumers. So that's it in a nutshell. Champion Windows, in my opinion, is a terrible company to deal with. Ray, I give that preface just so you know where I'm coming from. What's going on with you, Ray?
Yes, sir. I completely agree with you. When I met up with Champion, I pulled them from your consumer list, and
this was back a while ago then, right?
This was back in this was in 11, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
2011.
Yeah.
2011, 2012. So we had just moved into a new 1963 house that had the aluminum windows, but anyway, we got the Champion vinyl, and they were a great product back then.
Yes, they were built right here in Colorado. Built right here in Colorado.
Yeah, they had that. That's right. And the product, came quick. They did the measure, and everything was great. But just like you said, it has,
Tell me what has happened. So back in 2011, you got Champion replacement windows, and what's wrong with them right now?
Oh yeah. Well, okay, so that's kind of off the subject. I got the Champion windows, and they were great. I had them come in for sliding glass door repair.
Yeah.
Under their warranty, which is a lifetime warranty, is what they say. When I had the technician in my house, this is back on February 4th of 25, the technician used my glass kitchen table as his workbench, as his work site. This glass table, it has a glass panel on top that you can slide off to the side, and another glass panel comes out from the bottom, and it makes a longer table. That's like the hidden leaf feature. Well, anyways, the technician used the main top as his work surface as he was drilling and disassembling parts of the sliding glass door lock attachment.
Okay.
I reached out to Champion.
So wait, did they damage your door?
No, they ended up changing the lock on the door.
Did they damage your table?
They damaged my table. So
how bad is your table damaged?
Bad enough to where glass shards
Oh, well, okay. So they clearly broke your glass table.
Yeah, and they actually, Tom, they don't want to accept, or they don't take blame, but they've made me an offer. They made me an offer of $1,500, which is about half of the value of the table. But I'm willing to accept that $1,500. But now they've ghosted me. Now they won't even reply to my emails saying, okay, I have emails from them saying, this is what we will offer you. We will offer you the $1,500. But I mean, how do I collect?
We'll get in touch.
Ray, who from Champion Windows made this offer to you, and was it in writing?
What do you mean who? You mean like what position did they have? I don't care about his name. Like was it a manager? What was it? A manager?
Oh yeah, he's their top dog.
Yeah, I'd like to know the name.
Yeah,
Tom.
yeah, but we'll get that off the air, Bo. I mean, we can get all that mundane stuff. We can find out what he was wearing too. But right now, I just want to know what the hell was going on. And a manager promised they're going to fix it. So we'll follow up.
Emails with the promise, yeah.
And so Bo can collect all that information and get in touch with them and say, listen, what the hell are you going to do? Bo, are you the one, or someone on our team told me that they had gotten through finally to someone at Champion who seemed responsive? Were you the one, or was it someone else?
I dealt with a case about 4 months ago. I was surprised. It was an $8,000 something going out the sliding door, and they actually came out and took care of it. And I believe they have a new manager at their Colorado Springs facility who is very responsive.
Okay, good. Here's what I want to ask, though, Ray. A couple questions, and it'll help Bo, too. Did they actually, so when your door, did they fix your door, by the way? Was that fixed?
They charge you a trip fee.
Yeah, I just need to know, did they fix your glass door? Did they?
No, it's not. It's not working properly still.
So they still didn't even fix. Issues. They still did not fix that door.
No. That's correct.
Okay.
I mean, you got to hit the gym 5 times a week to be able to slide this door open. Sure. And I have children, 2 with special needs, that are unable to operate this sliding glass door because of its, it's just stickiness, or it just like.
Okay.
Mom or dad have to open
When
the
did
door.
this happen, Ray? When did they come out and use your glass?
February, he said. It was February.
February 4th was the damage. They've been out a few times after that to take pictures. They sent Ken Carl Glass to look at the table.
How much is it going to cost? How much is it going to cost to fix? Bottom line.
Ken Carl Glass said it's unfixable because it's laminated glass.
How much is it going to cost
to replace it?
Yeah.
But you're willing
to replace it. About $2,200 is what I was essentially looking for. They've only offered $1,500, but I can't even collect on that.
Well, they're probably talking. How old is the table? They're probably talking depreciation, but glass is one of the few things that doesn't depreciate.
That is the depreciation price. I mean, brand new, this table's $3,500.
Wow.
So can you find one similar for $2,200?
I looked at, I have a website of one that's similar. It's slightly smaller, but I mean, the shipping price and the price itself.
I think we need to nudge them a little. I think we need to nudge them a little. Ray, we need to nudge them a little. But here's one thing about Champion. They hope that their marketing overshadows and complaints, because I think they have a philosophy right now of sell, 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 not keep. A lot of companies have that sell, sell, sell mentality, and they just keep forging forward, knowing that if they get enough sell, 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 that's all they need. At some point, company philosophy has to change from sell, sell, sell to sell, keep, sell, keep, sell, keep. And then they have to go one step further than that. Sell, keep, refer, sell, keep, refer, sell, keep, refer. And most companies don't go beyond the selling part. They don't understand that each and every customer can become a walking, talking billboard. They don't understand it. And it's because they're so large and they're trying to make budget. I'm sure that the district guy they're looking at his numbers, and that will come out of his numbers. So, Bo, why don't you talk to Ray off the air? Let's see if we can even make a call during the show.
I'm happy to. Yeah, I will.
Deputy Bo you're in good hands. He understands
Thank
it.
you.
Hey, let's see what we can do for you. 303-713-8255. If we can help you, give us a call. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, we have a lot going on. I want to tell you, you should get your insurance checkup at least every 2 or 3 years. I do it every year with Compass. They do it free of charge to see if you're not overinsured, underinsured, paying too much. That's Compass Insurance, 303-996-9000.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors. Finished basements, windows, and doors. Done right since 1985.
Who do I have here? Oh, Vestera. Got it.
DRHI.com. Thanks.
Vestera Turnkey. It is a process invented by Barry Miller, an esteemed real estate broker who invented the buyer broker, by the way. He did that years ago. Now he has a new venture where he's helping people become landlords in promising markets with strong equity growth, strong economies, and strong rent. He holds your hand through the entire process, from identifying a property to managing it to then selling it for profit. If you want to be part of the Vestera way, give them a call. 303-888-3788. That's 303-888-3788. And then stay tuned for our January 31st seminar. I'll be there with Barry explaining the entire program. So why don't you go to mybiggestreturn.com to find out about that. mybiggestreturn.com.
Facing a...
Sorry, I went way over. Sorry.
Okay. I only worry about you when you go over. I don't care about other impact. I just think, how's my buddy Tom doing?
I don't understand why it's so cold.
Even though, hey, by the way, I want to lodge a formal complaint against a coworker.
Okay, go ahead.
Even though the instruction is clearly on the call screener shared document, Kelly doesn't want to shut up. Do you see it on there?
Okay.
It says right there, Kelly, shut up.
Oh, I said that wrong. It's shout out. I should.
Oh, sorry. I see.
That's what I should have said.
Because he's not following your instructions.
That's funny. Huh? That is very funny, actually.
I mean, Mr. Martino. She's not following your instructions.
All right. I got to figure out. There it is.
Kelly, you've got to know somebody you hate to give Todd their number.
Dude, Adam wiped him all off.
All right.
I mean, he freaked out.
Adam wiped him off. Oh.
Yesterday.
Wiped out the text message.
Got it.
Like when I, years ago, driving through Salt Lake, stopped at the Mormon Tabernacle little compound there. And
sure you did.
I've been there many times. So I stopped and got a stack of reply postcards. You just put your name and address on there and send it in, and they'll contact you, and they will send you their version of the Bible and all that. So I took it, and I put like 10 or 11 different people's names on those cards who I hated.
Oh, you did that so they could waste money, Shannon?
So now their souls are going to get junk mail. No, this was before I worked in radio.
Oh.
When was that? 90.
In the 80s.
1990. What's that?
In the 80s. You're out Mormon hunting, trying to sign up so you can have multiple lives?
No, went out to San Fran with a friend who was having a gallery opening in San Fran for some of his artwork. He did
Interesting.
etchings
Ooh,
on
a
metal.
gallery opening for art.
You know what a
Ew.
gallery is,
That's
Shannon?
okay. I messed it up because the night before I pushed him off of the parking lot at Coit Tower and he landed on his face.
Oh, really?
And his face was bandaged.
Oh, my
for
God.
his art opening.
Oh my God.
Well, don't effing poke me in the chest 30 times while I've had 2 bottles of Jägermeister.
Jesus.
Who in the hell?
You're a dangerous person, man.
Yeah. This just in.
Jägermeister. That's
Two,
like
2 full bottles.
I love I used to love Jaeger and Red Bull.
Yes.
Oh, together?
Yes.
What's that called? A Jaeger bomb?
Oh.
I don't know, but I don't drink anymore, so I don't know. I'm holy.
then you probably like
HOL.
Formula 44.
I'm holy.
Yeah.
Do you remember Formula 44?
No, I don't even know what. Oh, you mean like
Isn't
the
that a-
cough syrup?
Yeah.
Yes, love the cough.
I've never done cough syrup.
Cough
Oh
syrup
God.
and a Red Bull.
My parents used to give it to me and my sister.
Vicks Formula 44. Yeah, I remember that.
Vicks Formula 44. Go look it up. It had like so much alcohol.
Are you on it now? Be honest.
Oh, obviously not, or she'd be more quiet.
Of course. No, I'm already into my 6th mimosa.
I need some.
Well,
Kelly
we know
Friday cough
that,
syrup.
sister.
Here we go.
Sister, you don't have to tell us. Hey! Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Gravina's has the greatest windows, 50 lines of windows. Don't settle for just one. 303-GRAVINA, 303-GRAVINA. Now, let's talk, Ray. This champion window thing, Bo is going to call them. In essence, though, people, why do you think I'm going to talk to Big George over here? George is not only with the owner of Fix-It 24/7 and a number of other companies in the past that he's grown to be wonderful companies. Great. I'm going to go to a wide shot for those watching on George Donaldson. Seriously, I knew him from a young pup, and he was he started out as I think, were you a master electrician, right? Very young master electrician. And you took companies, built them, and sold them. And I'm telling you, you've done, and you that wasn't the reason you did the companies to sell them, but you eventually sold them, and you built a culture. George, I'm going to ask you, I want to tap your business knowledge, and this is in celebration, George is here, to their opening in Colorado Springs of Fix-It 24/7. $24.99 right now for the Extreme Clean Tune and Check, 720-526-3939. That's fixmyhome.com as well. You can go to fixmyhome.com. George, what is the secret of building a company and not losing, as you grow bigger, not losing the culture? Seriously, you've done it enough that you're an expert. You're an expert.
Yeah,
in fact, people suggested you should have a podcast on it, on building and developing. So what is the secret?
Yeah, I'm actually speaking on this topic in Tampa next week.
Okay, cool.
You know,
what is the secret? Really, how do you grow from a small little company? What did you do to fix it, for God's sakes? How long have you been around and what have you done? You went from what to what?
Yeah, so 1.7 million to 120 million is our platform now.
Oh my God.
In 7 years.
Okay.
Culture's
I saw that in
asked me all the time. You know, scaling these companies, how do you do it so fast? If you could say one thing.
We have so many people listening that want to hear this because they're business owners. Go ahead.
And my answer is, if I could only say one thing, it is culture. Now, culture is one word. A lot of things go into culture, but it starts with, you know, the key thing is putting leaders in manager spots, right? So, you know the difference between a leader and a manager, Tom?
Go ahead and tell me, George. I mean, I don't know what you have in
leader
mind.
has followers. So as okay, you know, people get to choose. I don't get to choose whether they follow me. They will make that decision based off how I treat them.
Okay.
And you can't, you know,
a leader is more skilled and better than a manager.
A manager, you know, you can get a manager can get an employee to do a task, but they're going to do it to the basic level unless they choose to follow that leader. And again, following them is how they're treated. Do they truly care about me?
It's not fear-based either. They follow you.
Fear-based is not sustainable.
They follow you because they want to follow you.
Look at this. In my career, In this organization, there are 45 different people that worked for me in a different state, moved their families to work for me again from somewhere else.
Okay.
Because of, they understand how they're going to be treated. I'm going to keep my promises. I'm going to do what I say I'm going to do. Now, look, I'm going to hold them accountable to a high level of giving the greatest service possible. But our leadership, we call servant leadership. Our job is to serve our people really, really well. Their job is to serve our clients really, really well. Always do the right thing by our vendors, our people, our clients, no matter what. Never, ever even slightly do the wrong thing, or you're not on the team anymore. Like, that's a big part of our culture. And if we all do that well, we serve our people well, they serve our client well, we can't lose. And
so
you talk about referrals. The number one way we've grown these companies is referrals.
Okay, so when we talk about leadership, you're a leader, then you have leaders under you, and they have leaders under them. And so the leadership is all the way through the organization. It's not just one leader or two leaders.
And what I've learned is, look, we're not all made leaders. God gave us all different talents.
Yes.
Leadership is a God-given trait. If you have that leadership trait, I can make you a better leader. I can make a manager a better
someone a leader.
I can't. I used to argue with Jim Abrams about this when I was young, and I've learned over my career I cannot. It's like me. If I right now, just for some reason, I wanted to be the greatest ballerina in the world.
Yeah.
I don't care how bad I want it. There is no freaking way I'm gonna be able to get that done.
Right.
All right.
Right.
It's the same thing. Leadership is actually no different.
There are certain gifts in people.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And what you do is nurture those gifts. So you find leaders, and how does one distinguish a leader between a leader and a manager? What's the difference? Leaders do manage, right?
Yep.
But you don't like managers, and you don't like middle managers.
Like managers, they're good people. They're just not going to get the most out. A leader. My team of people will go through that wall for me.
Yes.
But that's a leadership ability. A manager can never get a group of people to be willing to go through that. They'll like them. They might like the manager. He just doesn't have. And usually what the big difference is, do I truly, it doesn't matter what I say, because my actions will determine, do I truly, truly care about these people and where they're going to get to in their careers? I might say it, like there's people that say it, but those people will know. They will know you cannot fake this. And so no matter how much you try to fake it, it'll never work out. And that's something I've just been able to see in people. And if we put leaders in all of our manager roles, we're going to do really well. But it's also not just caring about the people that work for them. It's truly caring about our clients. Most companies, it's what you just said, sell, sell, sell. How much money can you get?
Right.
We care about the long-term value of that client and taking care of all of their needs, not just today. Not just trying to get a bunch. That's why we do the extreme clean. That's why we're preventative. Our whole model, everything we do from start to finish, is to do the right thing. And I believe that's the way God made the world work, and we're very blessed because of that.
You say it can't be faked. Do clients sense that, do you think, in a company without seeing, they don't see your headquarters, they don't see you in action, they don't see your people in action, they see the tech at their home. Does a tech reflect culture?
Yeah, so this is the way it typically goes. People tell me all the time, I've heard this a million times now. Like they'll get the first guy from our company. The first time they've used us, they'll be like, that guy is freaking awesome.
Right.
Then they'll get the plumber, the electrician.
Right.
And once they realize then I've had so many clients call, just ask me, how do you do this? Because every single person I get from your company is amazing.
the same.
And they tell me their stories.
Yeah.
And when they see the consistency, that's when they're like, okay, there's something different about this company. But the first time, maybe even the first two times, this guy is amazing.
Right. And then they realize, wait a minute, it goes far beyond this guy or this gal.
Right.
This goes into the organization.
Yes.
Okay. So is this done? Somebody asked me by text. Is this done at company meetings, or is it done through memos, or what is
everything?
The via? Okay.
We have group text that we talk about all the time. If somebody does something special, goes far beyond and above and beyond for a client, like we tell our guys, if you see an opportunity to do something that's even outside of your trade, like I see a broken door and I know how to fix it. I mean, I've had guys
shovel the sidewalk.
Yeah, and they called in here, right? That we teach that, and then we celebrate that.
There was someone, he was working on the garbage disposal, and there were dirty dishes in the sink. You know what he did?
He loaded the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, so we look, celebrate what you want more of. So we as a company, a lot of companies will be like, we need you to hurry up and get to the next call. Don't be doing that. Like, we're not getting paid for that.
Right.
That's the mentality of most companies, right? That is not, we celebrate that because I want more of that. And the more people do those things, you think those clients will ever use anybody else? I mean, one of our people could go mess that up. I get it. But we'll always, it's rare, but we do mess up and we make it right. So if we ever do mess up, we will make it right.
So the whole idea about the $24.99 is to have people watch and see this.
See what we do. Like, we'd lose money on that. That's why we'll never, people try to take advantage of it and get a price at the $39 again or whatever. We will not give them the price again. Then they're taking advantage of it. Most people become a member. So when they see what we do, this is just on the HVAC side. We do the same thing if you're a member.
The water heater flush?
With the water heater flush, the electricians will change all the batteries in your smoke detectors, make sure they go through your entire electrical system, make sure it's safe. That's the most important thing in your home. Look, you can't see the wires in your walls, right? You can't see the electrical thing, your electrical system. You want to make sure it's safe. If you're a member, you get all of that.
Yeah, we'll talk about that membership coming up. But anyway, so people in business, I'm getting a few texts I see right here from business owners. They want to know. I'll address some of these because you did hit a nerve. We have a lot of business owners. They're small businesses, George. They want to grow. They want to know why they can't in some cases. And I'll go over some of those questions coming up.
You know the number one reason why they can't grow?
Well, you're going to tell us after this, okay? How's that for a tease? But first, I want to tell you, by the way, waterpros.net, I do want to tell you about these guys that do a computerized whole house water softening system for $2,500, a whole house water filter to get rid of chemicals, chlorine, lead, and bacteria for $21.95. And then, of course, reverse osmosis at the kitchen sink, $1,100. That's waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplan today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, just clearing up on a crash northbound at University. It looks like the lanes are now open. It did back up all the way to about Yale. It's still running a little rough if you're making your way in towards downtown. Got a little jamming on 270 also. This is the eastbound side coming off I-76 through York and then eases up as you head out towards I-70. Pena looks good. All the other freeways are pretty much wide open. A little wet, a little sloppy out here, and still icy off the system on surface routes, ramps, and bridges. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room Podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
1972, Larry Gravina started working for his dad, and then in 88, he founded Gravina's Windows and Siding, 950 West Evans. The single principle, treat every home as if it was their own. They have more than 100,000 successful stories to tell, 50 lines of windows. Nick, the son, has been with his dad, Larry, now for more than 25 years. Listen, you have heritage with Gravina. You also have great products with Gravinas. You have what you need to live up to warranties with Gravinas. So why not give them a call? 303-GRAVINA, 303-GRAVINA, or gravinas.com.
Hey, Thomas.
Yes, sir.
I was looking up on Champion. They actually acquired... Yeah, Great Day Improvements acquired them, but they bought the whole company. They're supposed to be doing all the lifetime warranties and everything. They didn't just grab the assets.
Right. That's what they're supposed to be doing. You're absolutely right.
Oh, yeah.
Summit Partners, a private equity firm who sold it to Great Day.
You know, Mark, they went to hell. I mean, George, too. They went to hell, George.
Honestly, they've gotten a little better.
Yeah, because we've been harping the hell out of it.
It happens to a lot.
There was a point we were getting calls twice a week, man, a couple years ago.
Yeah, private equity entered all home services space from 2019 to 2023 pretty heavy. So there's some good ones and there's some bad ones, but mostly bad. And what they typically do is they take out the leader, that got the company to that point, and that's like the worst thing you could do.
Yeah, that's odd.
Wow.
The one that blew me away, George, is not only HVAC like you guys, but the garage door industry.
Yeah.
They took over like every single garage door company there
Mark.
was.
You're right.
Yeah. A1.
And Don's.
Yep. A1 actually bought Don's. Yep. A1 is the platform.
So George, this is Bo. Who bought out Service Experts? Is that still private equity, or is it private?
Yeah,
owned?
Service Experts was the first company and the only company in the home services space to go public. They went public back in 1983 under Jim Abrams, and then failed in the public markets, and then it's been under private equity ever since. Different
Isn't that who
investment
you
groups.
came up under, George?
It is. That's why I know all that.
Was that Lennox? Did Lennox start Service Experts?
No, Lennox ended up being one of the groups that bought it at one point.
Oh, they did.
Mm-hmm. I think Lennox bought it, and now Lennox and Service Experts are still the same. It's the same entity now, yeah. I mean, different divisions of the entity, but it's the same owner. That was all after.
Jim is a genius.
Is he still active?
Oh, no.
He's on a beach, probably.
Is he still alive?
Yeah. No, he's still around.
But a lot of people, it's really weird. You can work with someone who is so knowledgeable and knows things, and then you don't pick it up. There are people that don't know enough to know when they don't know enough. The humility it takes to learn. There are some people, they're never going to have that humility. They're never going to.
For sure.
They just have this false sense of knowing. I mean, truly, I've seen that. When I go to parties and stuff, there's nothing more thrilling than finding someone way smarter than me. I swear to God, I ask questions and get to know. It's a high for me. I mean, it's such a wonderful thing. You can't believe what you learn from people. And people love talking about what they know. I'm not talking about, know-it-all brag about. I'm talking about true people who've been successful. To get in a room with them is an honor, to just ask them every nitpicking question you can. And
one of my favorite sayings is, you're either growing or dying. There's no in between. And so if you get to the point where you think you know it all, you're not. You're dying, basically. You're growing or dying every day, no matter who you are.
Tom's done both. Here we come.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm trying to get to these texts here that have, that from business. Okay, one, where does marketing play into growing a culture, or when does marketing fit in and how? George Donaldson, by the way, is the owner of Fix It 24/7. He came into this market and took over a little company and more than quadrupled. I mean, my God, it's a massive force in the industry. He did
tenfold.
He did it in just a few years, and he's done it before, though. He's done it over and over and over. And I met him before any of it. I'm proud to say I met him when he was a freaking electrician, and he got the secret sauce and has duplicated it around the country. And I thought, you know what, we have a great business audience here. And although he's here promoting his new office in the Springs, I don't want to demean that. That's great. They're in Colorado Springs right now, plumbing, heating, cooling, electric drains. And right now, $24.99 will get you the extreme clean tune and check. And it's at 720-526-3939, $24.99. Call before 2 today to get in line for this. And I'm telling you, it's a complete refurbishment. But I want to talk about him as a guru, a business guru, because truly, I've known people who said, and I don't want to blow up his head too much, but I swear to God, I knew a guy, he had a small HVAC company, and he says, you know George Donaldson? I says, yeah, like big deal, right? I mean, no, I said, yeah, he's a good friend, really. He says, do you think I can have lunch with him or something? And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? That's truly someone who wants to learn. Not someone who wants to brag about what they know, but someone who wants to learn. I'm sorry, Mark, I interrupted you. What were you going to say? Go ahead.
Well, we had a direct question for George on YouTube. So you went out Friday and you guys put a furnace. Let me read what it says. Tom, Mark, have George talk about the Federal Pacific breaker boxes. I had a new furnace installed Friday from 24/7. Also had to replace my breaker panel due to a huge fire hazard. They were there all day and got it done. What is this? What is this Pacific breaker box?
Yeah, it's an FPE panel. So back in 1982, I believe it was, they lost their UL listing because 70 to 80% of the breakers will not trip under load. That's what a breaker is supposed to do. I mean, under fault. So, if you ever cross mark a wire between a positive and negative on a battery and it turns red hot quick.
Sure.
Like that's what happens in your walls if that breaker doesn't trip and there's a fault. And so that's a major problem. And those breakers often will not trip.
And then your house can
I'm surprised
burn
there's
down,
any
basically.
left. There's very few of those left.
When you guys, so this is a good example of crossover. And it's not crossover for the sake of selling something, but possibly even saving lives. So I know you guys are trained. If you're go ahead.
I got a true story about this.
Okay, go ahead. Let's demonstrate what that means.
This was back at Candlelight, but I had a guy, an electrician who worked with me at Candlelight. Tommy, you remember Candlelight?
Yes.
This guy goes and tells this family about this panel. It's our job to they didn't know, right? You don't know. So now they knew. They didn't do anything with it yet. They were thinking about it. He followed up with them about a month later. Their house had burnt down. A breaker had literally tripped. He gave them the information. They didn't act on it. True story. Within a month, that actually happened. That's a real story. That's always stuck with me because I just couldn't believe. I talked to this family. Couldn't believe it.
Okay, now let's talk about cross-selling. But it's not really cross-selling or upselling. It is truly enhancing the value of the business. Your guys are trained, I know you are, to recognize what needs to be done. That was a good example. What are some examples of some of the things you look for?
And
obviously the panel, when you're putting in a furnace, you want to make sure the panel can handle it.
Well, an electrician comes out to actually do the electrical part of that. So that's an electrician was actually there. So it wasn't the HVAC guy probably wouldn't actually know that. There are some things that each guy knows, but we hire masters of each trade and really want them focused on their trade. So we actually don't teach them to specifically look for something. Now, if they're educated and they see something, yes, they're gonna bring it up. But we actually don't teach them to do that. We just want if the client's a member, the plumber's going to be there, the electrician's going to be there, the HVAC guy's going to be there. Those are the masters.
Okay, explain this membership, because really I'm getting a lot of text from business owners. But before we go on, you talk about a membership. Is it called your hero membership? Is that what it's called?
No, our hero membership is the same membership. The only difference is if you became a member or you are a member, Tom,
yes,
$29.99 a month, right? And that includes all services,
right?
And sometimes we have promotions. It's discounted from there. If you're a service member, you're a firefighter, a police officer,
or first responder, right?
First responder, we give it to you. We literally all the same benefits.
It's free.
You have to prove it.
Yeah.
So don't call. I mean,
no, right.
You have to prove that that we do ask you to prove that you're a first responder and not take advantage
George,
of it. But
they
that's
get
our
the
way of
free
giving back.
furnace cleaning and all that
Mark,
stuff.
let's go over that.
All of it.
Let's
free.
go over that real quick. For $29 a month, the services are unbelievable. First, they cover plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. And we're going to go over each one of those. But I want your questions, promises, and or not promises, questions and complaints. And also, business owners are texting me, Mark, like crazy. I mean, I think we could do a seminar with George and fill a room. Go ahead.
George, I have people asking, how do they tell if they have that panel? We talked about how dangerous it is.
Yeah.
How do they know if they're in trouble?
Just go look at your panel. The front of it will say F as in Frank, P as in Paul, E as in electric. It will say FPE.
It will.
The panel. Yeah, and they're
on the door.
Typically
on the door.
Black handled with red. A lot of them, most of them have red on the breaker.
And they are absolutely dangerous.
Look, you can go online and find this anywhere. Yeah, this is you could just Even ask ChatGPT, Google.
How long ago was that discovered, and why aren't they all
their UL listing in 1983?
Well, wait a minute. How can they still be out there if they lost their UL?
From when they lost their UL listing, homes built. So these are homes that were built. So if somebody has it today, it was on there before 1983.
Okay, so it happened before 83.
Yeah. So that panel would not have been installed past then.
And it's FPE, did you say?
Yep.
FPE.
Look it up. Federal Pacific Electric is what it stands for.
Okay,
you
got it.
You could research it right now. It'll tell you.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, we got more. Listen, we got to take a break. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. K&H Home Solutions now has painters available with the same quality and dependability from a 65-year-old company. To find them, go to khwindows.com.
Now, impact traffic.
I'm making notes here.
Yeah, just clearing up on a crash
never heard that
northbound
before?
at University.
What's
It
that?
looks like the lanes are
You've never
now
heard that
open.
before?
It did
Yeah,
back up all the way
yeah.
to about Yale. It's still running a little rough if you're making your way
wanna
in
emphasize
towards
it, though.
downtown. Got a little jamming on 270 also. This is the eastbound side coming off I-76 through York and then eases up as you head out towards I-70.
So
Pena looks good.
it's
All the
mostly
other freeways
in
are
homes
pretty much wide open.
before
a little wet,
83.
a little sloppy out here and still icy off
I'm
the
going
system
by memory on
surface
83.
routes,
I'm pretty
ramps, and
sure it's
bridges.
83. It's
With traffic
about
up, Jonathan
I'll
Steele.
Google it or whatever.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
You know, the last thing you want to do is if you are in trouble with the law of any kind, a minor traffic offense that may be turned major, or a DUI, or maybe a fight at a bar or with a neighbor. I'm not kidding, okay? People get into weird situations. I know because I get the phone calls. And the worst thing you can do is try to do it yourself. The second worst thing you can do is go to the internet when you're under pressure and shop for an attorney because you're going to make stupid decisions. You have to pay retainers to people you don't know. Bottom line, I know Joe Lazzara. And you can too. A simple phone call gets you free consultations always. And then when you hire him, if you want to, no obligation, you get a flat rate price for your entire case. Say no more, just call and always refer him if someone else is in trouble. 303-429-6200, Lazzara. You can find him at referrallist.com.
Thank you.
FIX. It 24/7.
You didn't spell it.
Okay. And
Now, what were you going to say right before? And I said, tell me after the break. What there was.
Okay.
Um.
All right, Phyllis. Hang on for me.
Biggest
All right.
mistake business owners make.
No problem.
Sex with
It
coworkers.
was one of them, I think you said, and I said right after the break.
Hey, we could do that. Set up a whole show that just does that one time.
Oh no,
With
we
business
will.
owners?
I will. I can tell right now from. We have a lot of
like promote it, set out future dates, whatever the date is. Like talk about it all, up to it, and do it. That'd be fun.
What's that noise, Kelly?
Starting to get stuffed up again.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Need more fiber.
Oh, shut up.
It lost its UL listing in 1980, not 83. 80.
Okay, 1980. Let me write that down. 1980. What was it with Federal Pacific? Why did they turn out to be shit?
The breakers didn't work properly. They didn't trip under fault. Wow, a percentage of them, not 100%.
Is that I assume the company's no longer around.
Oh yeah, since they lost their UL listing.
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, so that means if someone still has it,
Yeah.
It's bad, and it's freaking 40-something, 50-something years old, right? So,
Right.
I mean,
Hey, I'm bad and I'm 60.
Oh, you're a young 60.
You're very kind. Hey, Tom, as a matter of fact, you certainly remember Daryl Luby.
Yes.
He said the best thing on any of my little social media things about birthday. He said, "I'll tell you what, you don't look 60 now, but I knew you when you did."
That's funny. That's really funny. Whatever happened to them? The team, they had that show, and
What team? What?
wasn't he with Bat Maxwell, and they had a business show?
Did he really do that? I thought he was just our operations director for about
Oh,
20
not
years.
Daryl. That wasn't Daryl. Sorry, it was someone else. Sorry.
No,
it
that's
was.
okay. I knew I was
It was
interrupting
Tim
you.
Maxwell and another guy. What the frick was his name?
Cordwell. Oh,
yeah. Cordelew. Scott Cordelew.
Scott Cordelew. Well, after he had the little trouble with the underage girl in the chat room, he ended up selling outdoor equipment at the Big R in Evergreen.
Oh, Scott Cordelew had that issue. Oh, wow.
I mean, not as bad as Keith Wyman's issue with his wife. Or my favorite is when Mason Lewis ran into him during a sting operation at a sex club. And I've always embellished the story a bit that Mason comes in with the cops and there's Keith chained to the wall, you know. Hey, Mason. Hey, Keith. I don't think that's exactly how it went down, but he was there. Keith. Ugh. That should be something you sort of talk about, George, in your seminars about how to be a good business leader. Avoid sex with subordinates.
yeah, it's a good idea.
Rule number, whatever you want to place it at. It's important, though.
Yep.
So wise
I've
guy.
had to deal with that a million times in my career.
Hey, I'm
Other
Tom
people,
Martino.
to be clear.
You're a troubleshooter talking to Phyllis right now. Phyllis, welcome to the show, Phyllis. How can we help you? Really? Is that so? Okay. I do have, by the way, Phyllis, you got disconnected if you want to call back. And anyone who wants to call on plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, or drains, or any consumer problem, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So I've parsed through these, and I chunked them into, I took all of your inquiries here, and I just copy and paste them into chat, which it summarizes it for you. So because I'm reading them live on the air. Tom, everyone talks about culture. What exactly do they mean? Now, you know what? I like this honest question because really we jump into conversations sometimes assuming these certain terms. So what does culture mean? Well, really, when we talk about culture, they want to know, what does it mean? And I know what they mean. Is it operational? Is it philosophical? What is culture when you talk about a business, George?
I mean, it's all those things. So it's really your DNA, your identity, and kind
of
of
the entire business.
The entire business, and there's a lot of little different things that go into it, right? Like, so within our culture, we celebrate a lot of things. We hold our people highly accountable as well at the same time. So it's a culture of accountability. It's a culture of fun at the same time, though. It's a culture of doing the right thing.
Yeah.
I mean, and everybody's probably like, oh yeah, like everybody has a culture of doing the right thing. You only do if you're always talking about it and people see examples of that happening in every situation. Then it becomes your culture. And so somebody comes into that culture and they see that and they feel that as one example of a culture. And now they would really stick out if they weren't that.
Okay.
If they weren't somebody who does the right thing, if they're a little bit shady, they literally stand out.
He said you talked about people with talents and all of that. They want to know, what behaviors do you personally, because there's nothing wrong legally, by the way, for filtering your company. You can't do it on illegal measures, but you can do it for behavior. What behaviors do you notice in people that you really don't want them? And I mean, you know, in a screening process, what behaviors are there that trigger, hey, a red flag on this person?
Somebody who's gossiping, who's very gossipy. You could just tell they're gossipy about their past employment or past,
Okay.
could be an example. Somebody who might come across a little bit too arrogant.
Know it all.
Yep. So that might be
Obviously
that
you
turns
need
off
that humility to learn. We talked about.
You
Okay,
do, exactly.
What are some other things that our people should look out for?
And so teachable, which goes along with that, but somebody who we feel like in as we're talking to them are teachable. They
Are there people then? What is the opposite of that then? Have you had people you had to let go because they? What do you mean?
Yeah, we actually have a hard time. We mostly have to train our own people up because if somebody's coming from our competitor, I mean, think about this. So this is what happens in our industry, and this is why we're super successful, by the way, is we figured out how to do things right, but do it different than everybody else. So if one of my competitors, a technician, comes to do your maintenance or fix your system,
right?
I'm telling you, that guy is paid commission to sell you a new system. And so that guy is within 20 minutes of being there, he's going to be trying to sell you a new system. And that'll tell you, like,
and your guys aren't.
Our guys are not allowed to sell you a new system. If you do want a new system, he'll get a sales guy out. That technician in our company is not allowed to. So imagine this. A guy now gets to go do tune-ups for the company he works for.
Right.
And he gets to go check stuff and sell you stuff right now and then sell you a new system, right? He doesn't have to clean it. I'm there to do a maintenance on. You're a member of our company for my competitors, and now I don't have to clean it. I get to just come sell stuff. They're just salespeople.
All right.
Uniforms.
Because our KRDO ends our broadcast at noon. We're going to continue, of course, but I want to give out this again, 720-526-3939, $24.99 for this extreme clean tune and check to get your furnace more efficient, lasting longer. And it's you got to call before 720-526-3939. And look out for Fix-It for future problems, questions, complaints, anything you have with HVAC, plumbing, cooling, electric and drains, 719-888-HEAT. That's 719-888-HEAT. The website for this company, no matter where you live, is fixmyhome.com. Now, listen, we're going to talk more, I think, to George coming up. We also have your texts that we got, so stick around for that. If you own a business and texted me, hold on for answers.
And that's when they started to work with
George. Were you going to leave?
What?
Were you planning on leaving?
Not till 1.
Okay, good.
1.
Because I have more questions.
I got another hour.
Okay. I'm going to go get more.
Hey, George?
Yeah.
Can I just tell you that the people who came to my house yesterday were awesome?
Oh, great. Do you remember who it was?
I just want you to know that. Jamie, she was just absolutely excellent. So I want you and Hannah to know that.
Jamie, the dispatcher?
No. Jamie, short hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you met her at the company party.
Oh, Jamie, yes. So
Yes.
HVAC, got it.
Yes. They cleaned out my furnaces, and no, she was wonderful. I thought she was gonna steal my dog, but
I'm gonna steal your dog.
But yeah, I just wanted you to know that. So give her a shout out.
Okay, I will. Thank you for that.
All right. Don't leave yet.
Both of them are home, huh?
A study of 88,000 people shows that the risk of developing colorectal cancer increases for those who drink alcohol regularly over a long period of time compared to those who do not. ABC Sherry Preston has more.
This new study in the journal Cancer shows the longer someone drinks, the greater chance they have of being diagnosed with cancer of the colon or rectum. In fact, those with heavy lifetime alcohol consumption, think at least 14 drinks a week, have a 25% higher risk of developing colon cancer, and the odds are even double that for rectal cancer. Doctors say colorectal cancer is one of the few that can be corrected if caught early, but fewer than 70% of eligible people actually get screened.
7 Japanese American soldiers are being posthumously promoted today. They were killed fighting for the U.S. in World War II, even though they were branded enemy aliens after the Pearl Harbor attack. 7 joined the segregated Japanese American regiment and were killed in Europe in 1944. I'm Brian Clark, ABC News.
Hey sis, missed you this morning. Jen told me you weren't feeling well, so I'm just doing a self-care check.
Thank you, friend.
How you doing?
Girl, listen, my energy was so low because I didn't eat breakfast when I got up, so I had to miss virtual yoga with y'all.
Trust me, I understand.
But I'm doing much better now that I've eaten, so I'm back on track.
Great. In that case, let's get some steps in tonight. I'll come over and we can walk around the lake.
Sounds good. Appreciate you being in my business, too. Now, let me get in yours. Did you check your blood pressure today?
I did that and my squats. Okay?
Okay.
High blood pressure is not going to be my friend if I can help it. See you at 6?
Let's get it. See you then.
Now more than ever, it's important that we protect our hearts and the hearts of those we love. Check in on one another and be a part of the healthy blood pressure movement. Rally your
Honey, I just got a fraud alert on the Nordstrom card, but I answered him and I said everything's cool. Because I guess, because you're in Phoenix right now, so they didn't know what. Okay. I just wanted to let you know that if it was declined, you could put it through again. Oh, okay, honey. Okay, I'll see you. Okay, bye.
Hey, can I get Andrea your Nordstrom card number so she stops using mine?
Yeah.
I remember I heard a comedian say, I lost my credit card. And they said, keep it that way because that person's spending less than my wife.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Stephanie's visited her mom in Scottsdale, and apparently she was trying to buy her a birthday gift, I'm sure. It's her mom's 81st birthday.
If today has caught me anything over here, it's to enjoy the times I'm alone.
Yes. Very much so. Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment. Camera.
I don't know why you wouldn't want
That
to get
sounds so
involved with some of these
professional.
Well, because then what I get to enjoy is yelling at Kelly about what they wanted. Because then she picks them up. I'm having a very hard time hearing you. They just need a referral from the. If you'll take me off of speak, they just need a referral about it.
Hello? Tom Martino Show? Okay, all I'm hearing is
Get out of
There
here,
you go.
I'll be right
Shannon.
back.
Look at that.
Love it.
Tom, I have a question for George during
All
the
right.
show.
When we come out,
Of the closet.
Come out of the bar.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
For this last one?
That sounded sexy.
Hello, Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
Andy Fitzgerald.
With Kaiser? Okay.
Kaiser.
Is this
What
an
you look for and what you
insurance
don't look
issue,
for.
or is this just a hospital issue? I mean, can you just elaborate a little bit?
There's an issue with Kaiser. That's all you need.
I think it's
But she wants you to involve
where you
herself
work
in the
before.
situation.
Gallery.
Okay, what's your first name?
In a sentence or less,
Tell me what you need. Yep.
All right, Janet, hang on for me, and I will get Tom as soon as possible, okay?
Good in their own way.
Uh-huh, no problem.
With Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro. Zero risk, guaranteed growth at mymoney.myway.com. Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, credit. That's credit. Enter it now.
Hey, it's Joe Pags coming up. It's going to be my head coach. She's an immigration law attorney. Going to fill us into the ins and outs legally about what's going on in Minnesota and more. Plus, Kay Hill going to break down the fact that says it doesn't need the United States. That more on the Joe Pags Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW. Yeah.
Turn your speaker down.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Thanks for being here. We are here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. This hour brought to you by Fix It 24/7, fixmyhome.com. Now, they're expanding into Colorado Springs down to Pueblo area, and they have a new number down there. For those listening, it's 719-888-HEAT, 719-888-HEAT. And of course, they do plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. And right now until 2 o'clock for everyone in the Denver metro area, as well as the new markets, Colorado Springs and beyond, they will do this normally, I should say, normally it should be hundreds of dollars. Let me just put that out there, okay? I promise you're going to want to hear this. It hundreds of dollars because they spend 2 hours or more. It's unbelievable what they do with this cleaning of your furnace. I call it a refurbishment. They take it apart, they spread it out, they clean every nook and cranny, they adjust and tune it, and give you a no breakdown guarantee. They're not there to sell you a new system. They want to make the most of your old system. Of course, if you do have a crap system, by the way, obviously this would be a great company to use. But anyway, it would normally cost hundreds of dollars if anyone actually did this service. No one actually really does it. Now, their normal service at Fix It for this is $139, which in and of itself, if you miss out on this deal, it's still worth $139. Okay, but now they have a special they usually do on my show, taking it from $139 down to $39.95, which is a screaming deal. But they're crazier than that now today. To celebrate their grand opening in the Springs, they're now doing it for $24.99. Let me explain something to you. This is truly an unbelievable deal. I spend more than that on coffee in a week. I think if I go a few times to Starbucks, for the price of your weekly coffee, $24.99, you will do this extreme clean, tune, and check. It's unbelievable. You'll thank me for it. And here's how to do it. You got to call before 2 to get to $24.99. Again, it has to be for someone who hasn't experienced it because they want to show you what they can do. Then they hope if they show you, then obviously when you have a problem with plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, or drains, you're going to say, you know what? That company was awesome. I'm going to call them. So here's the number. It's basic marketing, by the way, 101. Do a great job, and they'll come back. 720-526-3939. 720-526-3939. You can also go direct, fixmyhome.com. Fixmyhome.com. There's a book now button on there for various services. Look around, fixmyhome.com. So we have George on. We're going to get to in a minute because we have a lot of business owners that listen to the show. And we happen to mention one thing about building a culture, and the floodgates opened on business people who had some questions for us. But I also invite the business people to call 303-713-TALK and pick George's brain. He's built and sold many, many companies many times over. And he's he's a turnaround expert. I swear to God he is. He really has proven himself. And he's learned from the best in the business. The names would mean nothing to you if you're not in the business, but the gurus of the entire business of consolidation and taking over companies and improving them. So Janet's on the line. She has an issue. As I said, we'll take any and all issues with Kaiser. What's going on with you, Janet? Welcome to the show. What's going on, Janet?
Hi, Tom. Thank you.
Yeah.
I work for Kaiser. I worked for Kaiser for 27 years, and
Wow.
I just, I had a doc. I had a doc down at the Kaiser area, and then I went to Wheatridge, and then I got a doc, and I wasn't happy with him, and then I went to another doc. Well,
What
my
wait,
medical
what are you
record
saying you
shows
had
I-
you weren't happy with? A doctor.
Right.
Okay.
He
I
told
that's
me
a
I had-
now how long have you been on Kaiser for how long?
Well, probably 40 years because I had my daughter there. But I've worked for Kaiser for 27 years.
So you actually were an employee as well. Okay, got it.
I was. Yeah. And so I went to Wheatridge Kaiser, and I was having neuropathy. And so I was on gabapentin for a long time.
Right.
And I was having memory loss.
Okay.
And so the doc took me off the gabapentin.
Okay.
And so he gave me another prescription, and that gave me hallucinations. Okay.
Hey, wait.
So
What drug gave you hallucinations? I want to write that down. I'm just kidding. No. What?
I'm not really sure. But then I thought I don't want this doctor, so I got another doctor at Wheatridge Kaiser.
Yeah.
And so then I looked at my medical record, and my previous doctor said I had major depression disorder reoccurrence, and I was never ever prescribed anything for major depressive. I've never.
Yeah.
I never knew I had that.
Now,
And then-
in the records that you saw, just help me here, Janet, for a second. In the records that you saw, which doctor is it? Was it a number of doctors or just one doctor that mentioned this?
Just one doctor.
Okay, and it was your previous doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. And then I went to another doctor, and then I went to her, and she said I had abnormal hair growth on my toes. If you can believe that.
Wow.
And I was like, are you kidding me? This is not right.
Well,
I
Janet,
was like,
may I ask, what basically are you complaining about now? Is it the guy that said you were depressed, or is it the woman that said you had gnarly toes or something?
Well, it was my medical record. I have never been treated for major depressive disorder. I've never been treated for that, and that's in my medical record.
I wonder. This is a good question. If Deputy Doc is he around? Because this brings up a question for me, and the question is: does a doctor have the freedom to write in your records what they feel? I think they do. I don't think that we can say, wait a minute, you better change my record. I don't think so. I will tell you this, Janet, we have never handled this before where someone happens to look at their records and they don't agree with the notations by the doctor. Maybe this doctor felt you had a major depressive disorder. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what they felt. Now, you were given no antidepressants. You were given gabapentin, right?
I've never had an antidepressant. I had gabapentin,
right?
But this doctor said reoccurrent depressive disorder, and I have never been diagnosed with that ever. So that's why I even called Kaiser their what do you call it?
I don't know. I want to know, what do you want us to do? By the way, I just looked this up, and gabapentin is sometimes used for depression, but it's an off-label use. It's not a normal prescription for depression. So did you do what you should do? Did you contact the doctor and say, why did you note this in my chart?
Well, I've gone into membership services, and
Yeah.
I have actually gotten into that, and they're supposed to contact me. And I told them I'm going to get a lawyer because I want this.
No, I get it.
exposed.
I get it's kind of like
Yeah.
you don't want that following you around.
No, I don't. And, abnormal hair growth on my toes. Are you kidding me?
No, wait, it's abnormal. What kind of growth?
Hair growth on my toes. And this doctor.
Do you know what she's saying? Is she saying hair? Hair. Okay. I'm sorry. Hair growth. Abnormal. So you're basically got, God, abnormal hair growth. Do you have hair on your toes?
No. I mean, my toes are beautiful.
Why? Can you?
And I don't- I
how
don't
was this
understand
even
why
noted? Did
doctors-
she? Let me ask you something. Did this doctor that noted your hairy toes? Did this doctor examine you and see your feet?
Yes. Yes.
Why were?
And
Oh,
I
because of the neuropathy, she was examining your feet, right?
Yes. But
Okay.
she put that in my chart, and I'm like, this is so obtuse.
Weird.
I mean, I'm like, I know.
It's
So this is why I'm really questioning these doctors at Kaiser. And I have a phone conversation with a doctor today at 1:00 with
Look.
a new doctor, and I'm just kind of wondering, but this thing with this.
What are you more upset
major
about?
Depression disorder.
What are you more upset about? The depression notation or the toes?
Yeah, the depression disorder. Because I've never been depressed. I've never needed any medications for that. And I'm just like freaked out because I was a employee at Kaiser for 27 years, and I've never been treated like this before. And it's just really disappointing.
Yeah. Mark, what would you do if you saw something in your chart you didn't agree with? What would you do? I'm trying to ask what I have never run across
I'm not so
this.
sure
I have
Go
a
ahead.
question.
I'm not so sure I'd care. Honestly, it's an episode of Seinfeld one time with Elaine.
Yeah.
don't care.
I
You don't
remember
care,
that, Mark.
That's great.
I remember that. They said something about her and she wanted to know, like something about being a disruptive patient or something.
Yep, and the American medical whatever started blackballing her.
Then I remember that. But truly, on a serious note.
And if you go in, if the caller went in and asked him to change it or something, all they're going to note is other issues. In other words, they're going to be like, oh, she doesn't like that.
Well,
I don't know if you should waste your time. Tell me, hold on a second. No, we got to wait, Bo, just wait. I got to take this break. Otherwise, I'm going to get in trouble. I want you to hold on, okay? Just hold on, Janet, because I have some ideas and I want to go through this. I want to give you time. Plus, I want to talk to George. We're getting some texts, and he's going to be leaving at 1. So hang on, and we'll come right back with more on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing.
I'll do this
Who
after
made
one.
it?
We wanna
Is it real?
go over the
But with
membership and what it
iHeart,
entails.
everything you hear is
I got a note
guaranteed
here,
human.
and with him-
That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
As many of you know, I began a company called Wave 8 Wealth Management. I'm the owner, and I've dedicated myself to direct portfolio management with our team. But here's something we can do that no one else can offer or they don't offer, and that is we can show you the strategies we have been using and what they would have done had you been using them. It's called back testing with real honest to God data. It's not guessing, it's performance that can be shown. Now listen, if you have a great plan, we'll tell you, but get a free review. 303-771-HELP. I pledge to you 100% of my money is with this company, and I would be honored to look at your portfolio. 303-771-HELP, 771-4357, or wave8capital.com. happening now? Okay. Yep.
Maybe I'm underthinking this, but I don't think she needs to worry about this at all. She's got 40 years of medical records and one teeny tiny little note saying that she's depressed. No, don't worry about it. Move on.
That's weird. But I've never really had a situation where this is where people. First of all, the records, I can go and look at all of my records, okay, every single one of them. And I have actually never thought about, hey, I don't like this being said about me. I've never thought about it.
Yeah, but who would really care, right?
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Some future doctor may point it out to her, but then you just explain and be like, hey, I didn't like that doctor, something was strange, and move on.
Right.
They might be like, let me see that hairy toe.
Yeah, the doctor must have a fetish with toes.
That's weird.
I think most people have a little hair on their toe, right?
Am I the only one checking now?
Hell, I got a lot of hair on.
Yeah. Am I the only one checking now?
Yeah, exactly. I got at least a few hairs. All right, George, who do you think for the Super Bowl? Watching the late game yesterday.
Who won, by the way?
I didn't watch it. I don't
even know who the NFC pick is. Who is it?
The Seahawks.
Oh,
it's a rematch of
I thought
Patriots.
the Rams
Seahawks.
were going to win, honestly.
The Seahawks will win that. I'll be snowboarding, though.
I bet on the Seahawks, but I thought the Rams were going to win going into the fourth quarter.
I didn't watch it. I was too
too
pissed off about the Bronco game. And I will be for quite a while.
Yeah, Georgia was very disappointing.
Maybe won't.
They should have went for those 3 points. That was a game changer.
Look, I think we should. I agree that we go for that. You don't throw the ball. You take high percentage chance.
Did they throw the ball with 1 yard?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Fourth and one at the 20. So you kick an easy field goal.
That was crazy.
I'm good with going for it, but going for it was the right early in the game. You're up by 7. I agree with go for it. And they had a run called and called timeout and changed the play.
You go for it when you've got your number one starting quarterback star. You don't go for it with your backup quarterback.
It's 4th and 1. That's why you no. Hold on. That's why you run it. Run it.
They would have had the first. They would have gotten the first.
They would have. They very likely would have. And look, if you run it and don't get it, I'm cool with the call. Like I'm good with the situation. The call going for it isn't my problem. The play call with your backup quarterback, even your starter, I'd have a problem with it. But especially your backup. Throwing the ball on 4th and 1 is dumb.
He thought the reason he did it, he thought no one would ever expect that.
He was wrong. He was dead wrong.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, what's the argument to go for throwing it? Like
for throwing it? It's surprise.
With only 1 yard, he's saying with only 1 yard they could have just done a push.
Yeah. To think you're surprising them, but when you call timeout, I think they go over there too and talk about it. Hey, they're gonna try to trick us. I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You just don't throw the ball. You don't try to throw a screen. You don't throw the ball at all in that situation. You just don't.
Jesus Christ.
They should have never. They should have never done it with Bo Nix. Even with the starter.
Right.
Throw the ball.
Not 4th and 1. I'm not 4th and 1. No.
But then we.
And you got weather coming in because it's going to be low scoring. I know Peyton should have known what the weather was like. I'm sure they get updates like a pilot.
Yeah. I agree with going for the 4th and 1. I do. I'm not mad about that. The play call, going for it, and the play call combination was.
You think they should have went for it, George?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
just push it in, not throw it.
You run it. Yeah, you run it, or quarterback sneak it even. Like.
I don't know. It's risky.
No, throwing it's risky.
Well, right. Even I think running it. I mean, get an easy 3.
Yeah, but look,
then you're 10-0.
You're early in the game. You got your backup quarterback. You have momentum. Going for it. Most coaches would go for that. Like most coaches would go for that in that situation for sure. But they're gonna run it. You're not throwing it.
TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Janet, I'm getting a number of inquiries, and we were talking about it behind the scenes. We want to ask you, Janet's calling because she looked at her medical records at Kaiser. And by the way, most platforms now, you never could see your records. Now you can just go on the portal and you can see everything. And one of the things she said her previous doctor noted is that she has a major depressive disorder, and she disagrees with it. So here's the thing. Those are not your notes about yourself. As someone just pointed out, those are the doctor's notes. And if they feel that's what you have, you really, it's not an issue of you telling them you don't. I mean, they're allowed to give their impression. Where it gets really weird is if they say you're being treated for it and you're not being treated. It would give the indication that you're possibly on antidepressants or something. So, Janet, exactly what does the wording say? That's really important to know. What does the wording actually say?
The wording says major depressive disorder reoccurring.
Okay. All right.
And I have never been treated for depression. It's never been an issue in my life. And
okay,
that's
but if they feel that though, what do you can't really in other words, you can't tell them you don't. If that's because they're not saying that you agree with it, they're just he is giving his impression as a doctor.
But that's never been in my record. I've never had a reoccurring depression disorder.
What were you going to say, George?
Never
When it comes to depression, though,
yeah.
I mean, doctors often misdiagnose this and make it a diagnosis for a lot of things. You know what the best technology is?
What?
Dude, Andrea did this. I'm telling you.
What is
it? It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
What is it?
It's called neurofeedback.
Yeah, I know.
And so she did that at braincoach.com.
That's right. Because it's totally objective. It's not subject. It's not an opinion.
Oh.
It's not an opinion.
It's a brain
mapping. They tell you like what they see and
brain
what they can do about it. They told her about her. They don't know her.
You know, I'm having my brain mapped.
Yeah, I did it.
I'm literally having it done next month. I mean,
after watching what it did for her, I'm doing it. Everybody should do it, by the way. Athletes do it to be 2% better. Like, it's amazing. But that's different.
What do we do about this, though? She wants it out of her record. I don't think that is the purview of a patient. I don't think a patient can demand to have something removed from their record if it's the doctor's impression, because the doctor has the freedom to put in that record what he or she believes. That's what I think. Janet, somebody else mentioned during the break, what consequence does this have for you? For example, why do you want it out of your record? How is it going to hurt you?
Well, I don't know, in my future, with my children or whatever. And then this other gal that I saw said I have abnormal growth in my toes. Abnormal hair growth. I'm like,
that's weird. That is so weird. I don't know. I mean, that's weird.
I know. I'm like, what is wrong with these doctors? And this doctor that said I had major depression disorder, no, I have never been treated for that. And
I don't think he said you were treated for it. I think he just says that you have it, that it reoccurs. He doesn't say there that you're being treated for it.
But he said it's recurrent. And why? Because I have never had depression in my life.
Did you call, Janet, did you call that doctor and tell the doctor you disagree with that finding?
Well, I called member services, and they're going to send me a letter, and then I have to sign the letter, and then the doctor will either expunge whatever he said or whatever.
Or what?
On my chart. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm just so frustrated because I don't like this in my chart. It's ridiculous. Would you like it if somebody said you had, I don't know.
No, I know what you're saying. No, Janet, I understand what you're saying. Or let's just say, if the doctor noted patient is combative when speaking about this or that, or patient is highly irritable due to high blood pressure. I don't know. If there could be instances where I don't like what the doctor says, but I don't think I have a right to have it changed, because it's the doctor isn't giving my impression of me. The doctor is giving his or her impression of me. So really,
my doctor said I was very pleasant, this, and that, and the other. And then, I emailed her with, what do you think I have abnormal hair growth on my toes? Because I don't.
Yeah, what did she say about that?
She said, she didn't say much.
Did she say she would remove it and say you have pretty toes, or what? I mean, what did she say she would do?
This is so ridiculous.
Yeah, but you called with it, and I'm trying to address it. Did she say she would change it?
She did not say that.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay.
Janet,
And I don't. Not combing hair. I don't have a comb.
Bo, your question. Go ahead, Bo.
Yeah, just real quick, Janet. Why don't you call the chief administrator down at the Franklin building, get an appointment, and state your case, and see if you can get a second opinion.
Yeah, but Janet, but hold on, Bo. When it comes to this doctor saying major depressive disorder, if that doctor truly believes this patient has a major depressive disorder, I think that doctor has a right to put it in the chart.
Tom, you're right. If she has these disorders, then that's going to be in her record.
Even if she doesn't have it, if the doctor feels it and puts it down there, I don't know what. See, this is something we have never dealt with before. I mean, it's way different than having a credit report you disagree with. I don't really know what your rights are.
You could probably get another opinion from another Kaiser doctor, I'm sure.
Yeah, or get a hold of the chief administrator.
You know what's really weird? Listen, here's what's really weird. Is when you try to prove you're not depressed or not crazy. I've often, this is a joke, but like if you accidentally get locked into an asylum, how do you prove you're not crazy, right? I mean, how does she say to somebody, listen, I'm not depressed, damn it, and she gets upset about it. Now they're going to say she suffers from anxiety or something. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do.
Why not reach out to that doctor right through the portal?
So guess what? I just got a message from Kaiser. It says, this is Kaiser Permanente. We're interested in your feedback about the call you had with member services on January 26th. Please answer the following 3 questions. So I'm like, they're interested, but I am so pissed off because I do not have major depressive disorder reoccurring. And this is why I told them, I said, I'm going to get an attorney if you guys don't figure this out.
Really? Wow. You really feel strongly about this.
I do. I don't want this in my chart. I do not have depressive disorder. And Tom, if I met you, you would know I wouldn't. Because I tell you what, I'm not depressed about anything. I have a beautiful home. I have beautiful children.
That's the ringtone on your phone. I mean, what the hell? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Don't sound depressed to me, but what does a depressed person sound like? I mean, really? Okay, Mark has a comment. Mark, not co-host Mark, but caller Mark. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just going to say, I'd be worried if I were her. You said, I don't know what you're concerned about. If she goes to get life insurance, she may not qualify, or she may not.
You know what?
Top tier.
You know what? You're right, Mark. You're right.
That's a good point.
You're right. And you know what? As a pilot, I could be affected as a pilot if they look at my records and it says major depressive. I don't know. I mean, I guess, Mark, maybe. Thank you. You bring something out. Steve, you have a comment. Go ahead, Steve. What is your comment?
Well, what about going down and getting a concealed carry permit?
Absolutely. What do they check? They don't check medical records, do they?
I think with the
I don't think so.
law
That's
now,
some weird HIPAA stuff.
It's headed that way, though. I mean,
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird. I'm really now trying to look at this through a different lens. I said, what difference does it make if this is the doctor's opinion? But it does
Why
make
not
a difference.
reach out to that doctor and ask him why he put that in there?
No, they're going. She's going to, right, Janet? You're going through that process right now, isn't that true?
Trying to.
There's not much of a process. You hop on the portal, you log in, and you email that
You're
doctor.
right, Mark. You're right. On my UC portal, I can email the doctor's office. You're right.
Mark,
Yeah.
I've gone that route. And it doesn't work. And
So
Kaiser
they haven't.
is
I mean, what did he respond?
What do you mean
If he
they
doesn't
did not respond?
Well, I now have to have a letter sent to me. I can't talk to a person. I have to have a letter sent to me. Then I have to sign the letter, and then I have to send it back.
And
then
this
the
whole
doctor
damn
will
thing
look
is
at
making
that.
you depressed.
And then-
That's the ironic thing.
I'm not depressed.
Well, now you are because of this. You sound pretty happy to me. Hold on, I got to take a break. Wait, and tell Melinda to hang on. We'll take her. Janet, I don't know what to say. I mean, you're going about it the right way. I think we give it to Deputy Doc to see if he has any recommendations. More coming right up. I don't know what to say, man. This is the weirdest thing.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Ryan Schuling, mornings at 6. Dan Kaplis, afternoons at 4. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we're still looking real good on the highways and byways for the most part. Certainly some icy spots on surface routes. The freeways have dried out pretty nicely. Nothing too terribly adverse anyway. 270 still a little slow if you're heading east right around York, but minimal delays at this point. Looks like the east side of I-70 is in great shape. Pena's 15 minutes from I-70 to the terminal. 225 is a 10-minute commute out of Aurora. C-470, 15 minutes between Ken Carroll and I-25. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the woman behind the Wild West's most famous lawman. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, the closer you get to retirement, the more important it becomes to be able to rely on a guaranteed check every month. I want you to give mymoneymyway.com, Joe and Joseph Chiano, a call and talk about retirement. I'm not kidding. It is so important. Also talk about long-term care. That's something that can sneak up on all of us, but they can answer all your questions. We're talking about taking a lump sum of cash and turning it into a guaranteed check every single month till the day you die. You're always going to have that money coming in. You cannot outlive it. Go to mymoneymyway.com and give them a call. That's mymoneymyway.com.
this out for Dimitri. Dimitri.
Advisors, TrajanWealth.com.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
All right, real quick, I want to take these comments for Janet. Sarah, go ahead. What is your comment, Sarah?
Yes, I had a friend that actually he was a life partner, and he believed in Kaiser, and he was given gabapentin over a period of 2 to 3 years, and he lost his memory and was having hallucinations. And I never connected the hallucinations with the gabapentin, but he was taking it for spinal pain.
Yeah, Sarah, thank you.
There have been studies recently.
No, I appreciate that. You're addressing possibly what the hallucinations came from. I appreciate that. Scott, you have a comment. I want to try to take these quickly. I have a question for George before he leaves.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Scott.
Well, I had a similar experience. I had a spinal cord nerve stimulator implanted in my back. And before you could do that, you had to see a psychologist or a psychiatrist to make sure you could keep up with the requirements of the device.
Interesting.
And she wrote in her report that I was kind of dangerous and that I shouldn't be in the same room with a doctor alone.
What?
Which is, oh yeah, it was totally weird.
What happened?
So that's been following me around for years. And so I asked the surgeon about it, and he said, we don't even bother with her or reading her reports. They're so ridiculous that we just ignore them.
You know, I never
But
did.
other
This is
doctors who look at my records.
Yeah.
But other doctors who are looking at my records look at that, and they're like, whoa, this is strange.
Scott, you know what? You bring up something that you're right, Scott. Thanks for calling. He's saying, look, this will have an effect on you. So, Janet, you got to follow through with the doctor and let us know what happens after that. But at least you're doing the right thing. George, we got a question. What breaks first? I summarized it because it's a very long text. What breaks first with growth? George here from Fix It 24/7, the owner, the founder, and now, of course, he's a business guru of sorts. He's done this several times with companies, bringing them from infancy to a major force: plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. That's a good question. What breaks first, George? What do you have to watch out for in scaling up?
You look, it's not always the same thing, but systems that, work for a certain size business, depending on what the business is, might not be the same systems. Could be CRM might not be the right CRM for that industry or that space. And then people. So, sometimes certain people are really good, but, especially in leadership positions, but they might only be good enough. They might only have a capacity to get so far. And so either that person needs another leader to take on some of the load. You might need another leader altogether. So a lot of times the biggest reason, I was going to tell you earlier, the number one reason why businesses don't scale, right? Somebody was asking that, and there's lots of different reasons, but the most common reason is the owner is not that leader. And actually you got to see this with me, firsthand. I was as an electrician, if you remember, right? I became general manager of a company that the husband and wife got divorced. Right. Wife put me in charge.
Yes.
Wife was smart enough to take me, young 22-year-old me, and put me in charge. And I grew that company from 1 to 17 million. And at that time was just pure leadership ability. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I learned my way through it as I went, but that's the smartest thing that she ever did.
Right? Wanted to follow what you were doing.
Yeah.
Because you believed in it.
She put the right person in charge of her company, right? Husband, wife got divorced. Husband now, who was master electrician, is now gone.
Right.
She's not going to grow that, but she's smart enough to know I'm not going to grow this business. Takes me, puts me in charge of it. Smartest thing she ever did for herself, right? And it also advanced my career, and I learned a lot through that. But let me run. And you don't want to do that the wrong person. Don't get me wrong. You gotta have the right person.
Well, what if you do as the owner isn't the right person? Do you get a GM that is a vice president?
That's what I'm saying. That's the smartest thing some of them can do is just get out of the way. Here's the biggest problem with business owners is everything has to go through them. Well, that's not scalable. Like if everything had to go through me, we could not scale. That's impossible.
So you have to delegate.
Yes, and be able to. Like a lot of business owners can't.
Because they don't have the right people.
Well, they don't have the right people, but they have a personality that they think they have to do it all. Well, because I'm the only one they think that's going to do this the right way. Right. I want it done. I don't want to take the time to teach somebody. Some people, it's a mentality like, well, what if I spend all the time training somebody and they leave? Well, what if you don't and they stay?
Yeah, exactly. Right? Okay. Now, fixmyhome.com. And in the Springs, it's 719-888-HEAT. And until 2 o'clock, you can call to get in line for this $24.99 furnace special. $24.99. Listen, this is incredible furnace refurbishment. It's an extreme clean, tune, and check. And fixmyhome.com. Let's just give that out. It's really easy. Fixmyhome.com. Look for it and book now. We got more right after this.
Now, impact traffic.
Up north and through the Jeffco area, West 86 Parkway eastbound. A crash approaching Kipling Street. We're seeing some minor slowdowns on eastbound 86th. Otherwise, a calm drive despite last night's wintry weather. I-25 north and southbound back to highway speeds through town. Some normal slowing on I-270 eastbound just after I-76. A crash there has been all cleared up. Hopefully, traffic returns to normal within the half hour. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
All right. I want you to go to this website to find out more. MyBiggestReturn.com. It's going to talk about our webinar coming up on the 21st of this month. I'll be there along with Barry Miller, the founder of Vestera Turnkey. What is Vestera Turnkey? It is a system to become a landlord 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, whatever you want. They find the market, they find the home, they find the management company, or they have them, and they help you and handhold you through the entire process. So you become a landlord without the conventional risks and hassles. Find out more and ask your questions at this website, mybiggestrureturn.com, and sign up for January 31st, mybiggestrureturn.com.
Look.
All right. George, thanks, man.
You good?
Yep. We're going to be coming out in just with a minute left or so. Yeah, the guy was relatively new. Put my fan on the cart. Oh. Hey, this wasn't the fan on the carpet before cleaning. I asked, don't you think you should put something under it?
Our guy did that?
I don't know. I'm going to find out.
I'm doing good.
Everything good?
Yes, Kelly. Do you want to leave early?
No.
Okay.
No. I gotta leave at the regular time.
I took care of Diane. I gave her the 3 good recommendations.
Okay, cool.
And I'll call Ray, the champion guy, after the show with the glass table.
Are you leaving right after the show?
I can, yeah.
Okay. No, I was just wondering if you could ride me home.
Yeah, I can give you a ride.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm leaving after the show. I got to pick up a check at Morgan Stanley, but that's on the way back. And they're open till 5. I know, I'm tired too. This thing smells bad. Ugh. Ryan's been breathing on this sock.
Bo, did you get any responses to anything you called on?
I took care of Diane, gave her 3 referrals.
Good, thanks.
For her tub, and I'm going to call Champion after the show.
All right, thanks.
Is George still there?
He just left. I'm sorry, bro. Do you have a question for him? I can text him.
Oh, I can wait till now. I was just curious if he uses personality tests for his upper employees. For
He
leaders.
does. Hannah says he does.
Okay. Yeah, I looked into those.
Which means you wouldn't be hired.
That. I guess I'm stuck here. I wouldn't be hired. Oh.
I guess Dimitri's still under the weather.
Yeah, he's really sick.
Oh, man, I got the crud, too. I got the crud, too, man. I couldn't.
Do you?
Yeah, I did. I got better pretty quickly, but that's why I was out last week.
He's coming in the studio to pick up a letter. I told him I just put it in the break room so I don't have to see him.
This has been the easiest day I've had, Tom. George comes sometime. I was like, I thought it would be 3.
Okay, Daniel.
I'm going to say George.
Solomon Galligan from an Aurora Elementary School playground. He joins me as well Monday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Melinda, what's going on with Xfinity? What's happening, Melinda?
Hi, Tom. Well, I'm here with my husband, and you helped us out prior with another issue we had. But with Xfinity, about in September last year, I got a call from somebody saying they were from Xfinity from their rewards department, that they were offering a 20% discount on your monthly mobile bill. And they had some promotional products that, was I interested in those? And I said, no, I'm interested in the discount, but not in anything else. I've got everything. I've got Apple Watch, whatever they were they were listing. And so I was talking to
So, by the way, let me ask you something, Melinda, before you go on. Do you have Xfinity cell phones?
I have Xfinity.
Landline?
Well, no, I haven't. I have an iPhone.
Okay. Why did they? Here's what I'm trying to find out. Were they calling about an account you already had with them, or was this a cold call?
Yes. No, I had an account with Xfinity for both our mobile and internet service.
Now I got it. Okay, so they called.
This was just with the mobile.
They called and they offered some special program. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What happened?
So, the long and short of it, I said no, and he said, "Well, I'll call you back." And then he called back and he said, "I inadvertently sent a package to your house, and you need to send it back right away," which we did. But then what happened is my account got charged for an iPad that I never received and never wanted, nor did I ever get a discount. So I've been dealing with Xfinity since then, and some of the people say, oh, this is clearly fraud, we'll get it taken care of, and some people like today said, oh, there's nothing we can do, it's your problem, it was on the website and you did it, and we're gonna continue charging you for this iPad. So
all right, hold on a second. Just hold on, and we'll come right back to you, okay, Melinda? It's hard to hear you through the music. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Daniel, you hang on too. I'm Tom Martino. Stay tuned for more. Maybe you can play that music a little louder, Dragon. Just a little louder would be better, probably. We didn't completely drown her out.
Okay. I understand. It's very, very cool. I totally
This is weird. Xfinity.
Don't turn on your radio at all, because once I place you on hold, you're going to be able to hear everything that's going on our radio show. Okay? So when you hang up, unfortunately, that means you kind of lose your place in line. Now, the good news is that I've got plenty of lines open, Phyllis, so I can get you back in there, but you have to, make me a promise here that you're not going to hang up. Okay. Okay. So basically, you have an issue with your furnace. We have Fix It 24/7 in as our guest.
Made in Canada.
So that would be a question for them. They can actually help you. to tell you what exactly what to do. But I just I gotta put you on hold, Phyllis. Okay, just hang on for me.
Hey, Andy, I'm glad you found that heating pump
Get on the
so you can
so
get that building up and running.
All right, Phyllis, does that make sense? So I'm gonna put you. Sure. No, no, they're not lawyers. Okay? Fix It 24/7 is an they are a company that does a lot of different things. They fix furnaces, they fix heaters, they fix air conditioning systems, that type of thing. Which is why when I placed you on hold in the beginning, it, you're going to be able to get some help. You're still going to be able to get some help. We can definitely help you, but let me just reiterate. I understand. I understand you don't understand. All right. Hang on. I will be right back with you. Okay. Okay, Phyllis, I understand your frustration. I also understand that we're also trying to help you. So, in order for me to do that, I need to place you on hold. Do not hang up. Okay? We're going to be with you. I promise. All right? Okay. Phyllis, all right, hang on. Hang on for me. All right, Phyllis. All right. Let's go back to the beginning. Okay? We're a call-in radio show. Okay? So in order to get any sort of free assistance, we're going to have to put you on the radio. Okay? That's why when you called in earlier and you hung up, you didn't get anybody to actually help you. And the people that you hear once I place you on hold are other callers that also need help. Okay? So
Oh,
sometimes
man.
they're in line before you, just like
I
you
am still not feeling
at
great.
the grocery store. You line up and people are in front of you and you're kind of in a line. That's kind of the way it is sometimes. And you just need to be patient with me because we will get to you.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pill America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pill America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pill America. This is Dan Kaplan. Human life is the most valuable thing on earth. Our firm has a proven ability to deliver full civil justice in
Phyllis, I understand. I understand what you're talking about, okay? And I'm sorry that you're getting spam calls, but what I need you to do is not answer those when you're on hold, because when you answer those, you're going to get disconnected.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all size? That's where Viome comes in.
I have no idea what those calls are. Phyllis, I am trying so hard right now to explain to you how this works, and you're just still fighting me. So we're gonna go back to the beginning, okay? We're a call-in radio show, okay? So we help people. You obviously need some help. but you can't just go to other calls that might be spam calls, that might be other people calling for whatever reason while you're on hold because
Okay, we should be
that
coming up.
is your place in line. Let's go back to the grocery store explanation.
Okay, let's just get this show on the road.
Phyllis, I have no idea what you want me to do right now. I've explained it to you so many times. I can give you help. We have Fix It 24/7 that are guests in today that can definitely.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Thank you for being here. I got Marc Mager. I believe he's still on the line or on the remote studio.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Okay. And we're talking about problems, questions, and complaints. Something that came up last hour that I'm getting a lot of action on as far as off on these comments on my Google texting line. People commenting on this woman who she saw her medical records and disagrees with a comment a doctor made about her having major depressive disorder that's reoccurring. And she said, this is screwing me up, man. I mean, basically, she doesn't like it. And she's saying, what can I do about it? And, we've never had that problem before where people complained about something in their medical record and wanting it taken out. So we had comments on that, and people said they agree with her that if you let something stand like that, it could affect you if anybody looks at your medical records. So we're working on that. Now, Xfinity, Melinda says she got a call. It sounds to me like a scam, Melinda. Here's what I think happened. This has happened before where they make believe they're from Xfinity, and they order an iPad in your name, and the iPad was sent to you as it should have been. They went on Xfinity's website, got an iPad sent to them or to you, and then they told you to send it back, but you sent it to them. You didn't send it to the sender. You sent it to the scammer. Now the scammer has your iPad and you have the bill. How much are you being billed for?
I am being charged about $112 a month for that.
And that's what it is. It's a scam. You fell victim to a scam.
Well, they might have given her the iPad for free, but she's got to pay for the, the monthly
I think
connectivity.
I think it's the actual iPad itself because she received a new iPad and she sent it back, but she didn't send it back. Melinda, how did you know where to send that iPad back? Did the scammer tell you where to send it?
Yes.
See, Mark, I know the scam. It's happened before. It happens with cell phones and it happens with iPads where they order it on your account and it's sent to you. Then they call you and they say, by the way, they was sent to you in error and just send it back. They give her an address to send it back and they actually sent it to the scammer. So right now,
interesting.
Yeah, it is, Mark. We had it happen with 6 iPhones one time, 6 of them. So Deputy Dimitri, who's listening, he's off today, but he says he has someone deep in Xfinity he can talk to. So Kachina, I want you to get this packaged up for Deputy D and see what he can do. Meanwhile, let's talk about medical records. What do you think? What would you do if you didn't like something in your medical record? You appeal to the doctor and say, look, Why did you put this down? This is going to affect me. What about getting an attorney about it? I mean, I don't really know what you do. If the doctor says, well, this is my opinion, how do you argue that it's not his opinion? I mean, I know that sounds crazy, but that could happen where you're arguing and he's saying, wait, I have a right to my opinion, but if it's not medically sound, do you get it removed? And how do you get it removed? I don't even know if there's a process for getting things removed. The more I think about it, I look at my UC Health portal all the time and, new appointments and procedures and blood tests because of my 1-year battle I had this past year with cancer. And I've never even thought about, hey, do I like this or do I like that being said? Obviously, I haven't seen anything that looks to me like a glaring mistake. But what if a doctor makes a comment and you're thinking, wait a minute, I don't like that comment. What do you do about it? Now, Mark was funny. Mark said something about Seinfeld. He was right. There was a Seinfeld episode where Elaine believed the AMA, they were blackballing her because of 1 or 2 doctors putting comments in her chart. And I believe it was something about her being a combative patient or some kind of disagreeable patient. And she felt like other doctors were going to blackball her because of it. And while that might seem like a joke, I guess comments could be made on your record that could turn out to be troublesome. Phyllis, what's going on with a warranty, Phyllis? What's happening?
The company that I bought my new furnace from has denied me the use of the warranty.
When did you buy your furnace?
5 years ago.
And who put it in there?
And they gave me a 10-year warranty. They said I had a 10-year warranty, but they're denying me.
And what kind of furnace is it?
It's an Anderson.
Anderson. And who put it in?
The Steel Brothers Furnace Company.
Steel Brothers. Is that in the Denver area?
I think it's down south somewhere. I'm not sure. Let me see. Here's their.
Are you located in the Denver area?
Yes, I'm in South Denver. They are in. They show an address of Sedalia, Colorado.
Sedalia, and are they so? They're called Steel Brothers.
Steel Brothers, Heating Inc.
And is it steel with an E on the end of it? STEELE?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we'll have to look into this. Now, what do you mean? Now, first of all, tell me, what is the problem with the furnace to begin with? Let's talk about that part.
Well, it went out either Friday or Thursday, and my thermostat, I kept noticing it was reading 30 degrees at my house, but I couldn't get the furnace to kick on. So I called them Friday night, the furnace company, and he says, well, you have a warranty? I said, yeah. They showed me, my paperwork says I have a 10-year warranty. And he says, well, have you had people out to service that once a year? I says, no. I says, what I'm supposed to do? Yeah.
So wait a minute. So they're saying because you didn't have it serviced yearly, they're denying the warranty.
Yes, sir.
Well, first of all, how do you know you need, let's just talk about this. Who did you call with the no heat? Who came out? Did you call Steel Brothers again?
No, I just called them the one time Friday night, and their night service kicks it over to somebody's house that works for them, and he took my call, and
what I want to know is, did someone come and get the furnace running or not?
No, they never came out. They're denying. They're not going to give me service on that. They're not going to. I mean, he said that for $300 will come out there. I says, well, isn't my warranty worth anything? I hired them.
No, I get it. I get it. Hey, Bo, this is right up your alley. Bo,
yeah, I have a question. Maybe the warranties for like the heat exchangers.
Do those warranties? You're right. that 10-year warranty may not be what you think.
That has nothing to do with service. That's probably on a heat exchanger.
Maybe. I want you to check it out. Phyllis, it might be you know, your warranty may not cover just a service call to find or a diagnostic. So right now you're without heat. Is that what you're telling us?
Yes, for 4 days. I'm in my 4th day. I'm freezing to death, going to sleep. And
when did they install the unit?
They installed it 5 years ago, an Anderson furnace 5 years ago. Okay, so what you need to do is figure out what's wrong with it. You need to call someone out there to give you a diagnostic. You really need to do that. We need to figure out what's wrong with it.
I did that already.
Who did you call?
Saturday.
Yeah.
Who?
I called a guy named True Heating. Very nice guy.
And did he come out?
Well, of course, he came out. He looked it over. He says, and I had him write down what he said was wrong. And so,
what did he say was wrong?
He says the pressure switch is not working. The main gas burner is not working. Gas flames are coming to the front of the furnace. And I saw him. When he turned it on, the gas flame flew out of the front of the furnace. It didn't
How
go
much
down where the,
did he say? Did he say? Did he say you need a new furnace?
Let me finish. So he shut off the main gas and the power to the furnace, and he said it's unsafe at this time. Okay. He started quoting me. He says an Anderson furnace is a crummy furnace, and he would never install one. But he would put me one in for. He gave me a price of putting a different furnace in for like $2,800 or something like that. But he was really nice. But I wanted to make this one work. I don't want to own another furnace.
I think your old furnace can be repaired.
What's that? What's that?
Phyllis, I think your furnace can be repaired if you're only stating that it's a pressure switch in a rollout condition. That doesn't warrant replacing the entire furnace.
We need to get someone honest out there to look at it. Phyllis, we need, what's that?
I said, I think I know a company.
Well, hold on, though. I mean, we need someone who's going to give her, she's in a bad way right now. So we need a free diagnostic here to honestly say if this furnace can be fixed or not. And, and we have Fix It 24/7 here. If you can get someone to go out there, it would be good.
We absolutely can.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do, Phyllis. We're going to we need to get this analyzed. Okay. But listen, it may be, and I want Bo to take this case. I want Bo to spearhead it. Bo, Phyllis, you may not have the warranty you think you have. You may not have it. I'm just telling you that right now because I don't know of any 10-year warranty on an Anderson furnace. Never heard of such a thing on an Anderson. Okay.
It would be on the chamber, not on a pressure switch or a burner issue.
It wouldn't cover that anyway. But Phyllis, you may not need a new furnace. So hold on. Well, okay, Bo, take this case. Let's have Fix It give her an estimate, not an estimate, but a diagnostic.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a follow-up call with Janet coming up on Kaiser and all of that right after this on the Troubleshooter Show. I want to just tell you that Dan McKenzie does estate planning, wills, trusts, probate, avoiding probate, guardianships, everything to do, powers of attorney, everything to do with your estate. I am using them right now. They do a great job. That's McKenzie Law. And I want to give you contact for them. It's 833-CO Plans. You will love the personalized attention. It's a small firm, boutique firm with personal attention, and they do great work. In fact, Bo had his estate plan done with them. So am I. 833-CO Plans.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
You know what? I love Discount Bath because they give the best prices when it comes to remodeling your bath. That's right. And they want to prove it to you. In fact, they'll give you a price, they're so confident, without coming to your home. Now, they'll always come to your home and talk to you if you want them to. So I'm going to give you the phone number and the website. With the website, you go there and get an upload link. Answer a few questions. Then they give you a private upload link. That's where you put your video. So you take your smartphone, tell them what you want. Hey, I want to expand this bath. I want to move the toilet. I want to do a double vanity here. I want to do a walk-in shower there. So that you can do that with any bath in your house, upload it to discountbath.com, and they give you a price. Discountbath.com. The lowest price, the best value. 720-979-2322. Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney, and I say this, I hope you never need it, but we've done the shopping for you. If you're in trouble, Lazzara Legal, free consultations, and then flat rate pricing. 303-429-6200. Hey, Dragon, could you do me a favor? So I do these 15s for Lazzara. But does he also have 30s on there, or are they all supposed to be 15s? Because I might fear that Shannon might put it up there as Lazzara, assuming it's a 30, and then. So could you look earlier in the show and see if it was a 30 or if it was a 15?
Yeah, can do.
Okay, thanks.
I've seen both. So
Oh, okay. I'm hoping, that I'm not doing them 30s just because.
Looks like 10:30 this morning should have been a 15. But then there was a 11:50. That one was a 30. So both are in the log. I can't guarantee whether or not he is notating that they are 15s or 30s. And generally, if I put nothing after it, they are 30s.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Tom, our GM was asking about that job where they put the blower wheel on.
I know. I can't. I got to get his last name. What's Talib's last name? I'm sorry, Talib. I should know that. God damn it. I'm sorry. Talib, they want to look into that. They want to know they want to look up your job. Or do you know the technician's name? If you do, could you tell us?
Just text him.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Talib, the text Tom.
What's his Okay. Sorry. They want to know his house. They want to look up this job. They didn't do a terrible thing, but I mean they did something that was just he wants to look into. They just nothing big. I'm sorry about that. Should bring that up like that, but it's not a big deal. Let me get it. I'll get his name.
Okay, no worries. And then who's going to send the info on that woman for the...
Bo, you're going to get a hold of Hannah
I'm waiting
here.
for Kelly
Okay.
to give me Phyllis's number, then I can give it to Hannah. Maybe
Good,
Hannah
good,
can
good. Yeah, that's
text me
good.
her phone number. And
Good.
I have a question for her anyway on the side. Yeah. Tom, maybe you could have Hannah text me her number
Yeah, I
since
will.
you know myself. True Heating, I've heard of them.
After a cold start, we're going to be warming things back up. Temperatures today in the high 40s, with plenty of sunshine high later on this afternoon. I'm Fox 31 Assistant Weather Team Meteorologist Heidi Bush. This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pill America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pill America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pill America.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-255. By the way, waterpros.net, drinking water at the kitchen sink, reverse osmosis, $1,100, the best price in the industry. 303-862-5554. Listen, Janet has this issue again with Kaiser, with notes. She doesn't like the notes about her having major depressive disorder reoccurring. Dean has a comment on that. We have a lot of people who are commenting on it, saying that they wouldn't like something in their medical records that wasn't accurate. Again, I'm wondering out loud, does a doctor have a right, basically, to say what they think about your health? Anyway, Dean, what's your comment?
Hi. The woman with the first of all, the woman with the furnace.
Yeah.
I'm going to cover two topics. The woman with the furnace problem.
Yeah.
She has said that she's got this flame coming out of the front of this thing. That's called rollout. Okay.
Okay.
And that rollout's cause that flame is looking for oxygen. Something's probably failed in that heat exchanger. Okay. So that does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying.
That's possible. Yes.
And cheap furnaces, they make them thin. They collapse. They get carboned up. They can't breathe.
But damn, 5 years, even from an Anderson, you would think you could get 5 years.
If it's run too hot or something like that, the thing is cratered inside. Okay. Anyway, but to the medical thing, I didn't hear her mentioned. Has she contacted Dora?
I don't think so. Why? What can Dora do about this?
Well, they oversee doctors' practices.
That's right.
And if she thinks that he's doing something that could harm her, she ought to be filing a complaint with Dora.
And by the way, Dora, for those listening, is Department of Regulatory Agencies, DORA. And under that is the medical board. And but if this is not about her care, but about the records, do you think Dora would cover that?
I don't know, but it's a shot before she goes and starts spending money on a lawyer.
Yeah, I don't think I think we're going to have her try first without an attorney and then give her some advice. She hasn't actually gone through the entire process in contacting the doctor. Now, she did say she went on to the Kaiser website and emailed him and did not get a response. Janet, I find that very, very odd that you sent an email and did not get any response whatsoever. Is that true, Janet? You went on to your Kaiser portal as Mark, because Mark's Kaiser, and he says you can email any of your providers. And did you actually email that provider?
Yes. Actually, I just got a email saying that, oh God, where's my, Lord, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Just you recall what it said, just in general. You don't have to read it.
It said I'm going to get a letter in the mail, and then I can respond to that.
Okay. Did they say what kind of a letter?
No, just in the mail.
Okay. Listen, be looking.
I have something else. I just can't recall it right now. Oh, gosh. I just got something. Let me see.
And Janet says, Lordy. Of course, this is this is only one of the issues. The other issue is a doctor said she had hairy toes, and
yeah.
Janet, if you, honest to God, did this doctor with the hairy toes, did you say, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, that's pretty easy to refute.
I did. You know, and it's like, well, you know, she didn't really respond to that, but you know.
Wait, hold on. Janet, you emailed the hairy toe doctor and she did not respond to you either. I find that hard to believe that you're sending emails through the Kaiser portal and you're getting no responses.
That's exactly correct. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
No response whatsoever. Mark, have you ever emailed through that portal? Do they just ignore the emails or what?
No.
Okay.
I've emailed plenty of times through the portal.
And you get a response?
Well,
yes.
Janet, are you sure you actually went to the portal, clicked on send message, clicked on the health provider, and put in
you do a drop down for anybody you've ever had an appointment with or talked to. It doesn't matter, telehealth or anything, and you can find that doctor. Then you email their team. Sometimes a nurse will reach back out to you, or their assistant will reach back out to you, but someone has always reached out.
Stop it. No. I'm going to try to get into the Kaiser portal right now and show you, because
Okay, I believe you.
you know,
You say, how many emails have you sent through the portal?
probably about 10.
You've sent 10 emails to this doctor.
Probably. Well, to the Kaiser dealio, and
Wait, the Kaiser what?
What does that mean?
What did she say? The Kaiser what?
Dealio?
Yeah, what is... You have to send it to the provider, directly to the provider.
You can't get into the provider.
Yes, you can.
You
Yes, you
can't
can.
go to the... No, you can't.
Hold on. Is the provider outside of network or at one of those locations?
It's one of the locations. It's at
okay. I don't know what else to say.
Mark,
Janet, can't you go there?
Did they list your provider, Mark? Did they list the providers?
Suzanne reached out to her provider literally today on something, and within a half hour heard back.
So
let me tell you what I just got. Can I tell you what I just got? I got a message from the phone. I was supposed to have a phone message from a new doctor. And so the new doctor contacted me, and we got in contact, and she said, I'm pro-Palestine. That's what she said.
Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. On the phone. Hold
None
on,
of that.
Janet.
Listen, I
Janet,
hate to tell everybody this. That simply doesn't happen.
Janet,
Kaiser doesn't do that.
hold on a second. You're saying that Janet, hold on. You're saying this doctor called you and said, I'm pro-Palestine.
Well, we got to talking, and she said, I'm pro-Palestine. And I said, I'm pro-Israel. And she just,
well, how did this even come up? What kind of a doctor was it?
I don't know. I know.
Wait,
I know.
Janet, Janet, help me out. Just help me answer some very simple questions. This doctor that called you, why did this doctor call you?
Because we had a phone. I needed to change doctors.
Okay.
And so they were going to hook me up with a phone call with a new doctor.
Okay, got it.
So
got
it
it.
Was at 1 o'clock. It was at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
And so he called me. And so we had a phone call.
Right.
And then...
And during this phone call, is this to where you get to meet this doctor and then approve, okay, I want to switch? Is that what it's for?
Well, it was for, I didn't like my doctors, of course, because of the...
And what kind of a doctor was this that called you? Was it a psychiatrist?
Internal medicine.
Okay, just a regular internal medicine. And that was going to, and she was going to be your new internal, your new primary care at Kaiser?
Yes. Yes.
And I don't understand how you go from a medical conversation to a conversation about Palestine. How does that happen?
I don't get it either.
Well, Janet, Mark, this is crazy. How did
I think that last word you said pretty much sums it up.
What?
Janet,
We got to take a break.
We got to take a break. Hold on. Well, I'm very, very confused. We have more coming right up.
Hey, Doc, look, the other doc said I got hairy toes. Yeah, I'm pro-Palestine. What?
KHOW, Denver. Denver's talk station. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Now, impact traffic.
It's a pretty calm drive throughout the Denver area after last night's wintry weather. I-25 north and southbound, we're showing intended speeds through the greater metro area. On the northeast end, some normal afternoon slowing I-270 eastbound between I-76 and Brighton Boulevard. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Just south of there, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from Pena Boulevard. Outbound Pena, some slowing between 56th and GBR.
So I don't have anything here.
This report is sponsored.
Correct, you do not.
God.
Second Date Podcast.
Your date laughed. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh,
perhaps?
maybe.
Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's second date update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
You know, imagine if you could take a lump sum of cash, maybe out of a 401k or maybe out of a SEP plan or any kind of qualified plan, and turn that, the closer you get to retirement, and turn that into guaranteed money, a guaranteed check that shows up every single month till the day you die. Something you can't outlive, but something that's always there for you. Then imagine if it also included other items like cost of living adjustments and long-term care. You need to call Joseph and Jordan Keano and talk about your retirement. It's more important the closer you get. We know lots of people that have these products. I want you to call them up. Go to mymoneymyway.com, or you can call them right now. Ask the questions. 303-779-6600. 303-779-6600. Peace of mind in retirement.
No longer works there.
Who?
Whoever went to the
Really? They don't work there anymore? Yeah. They quit or they what?
Don't know. Just said
okay.
No longer works there.
Anna, it's Bo. Have you ever heard of an Anderson furnace?
I've never heard of one.
All right, that's a new one on me. That's what that lady in Sedalia has.
Do you think that woman's off base?
Big time, Tom.
It's
what?
You're not
Big
getting,
time. She's really off base.
Do you think she's like sick?
Yes.
Yeah.
10 emails and no response. I'd be willing to go out there and meet her at the Wheat Ridge Kaiser. That's what she needs to do, is go there and have a face-to-face meeting with them.
Yeah. There's something weird there. Especially what was the latest one? She said that the doctor said she's pro-Palestine.
Yeah.
How the hell?
How did we get on that subject?
And the toenail comment, and the doctor's doing his
there
job.
must be some kind of connection between hairy toes and Palestine.
Okay.
Palestinians do have hairy toes.
Ding, 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 ding.
So not only is she not depressed, but she's also not crazy.
Wow.
Tom, I'd be willing to meet her out there at the Wheat Ridge Kaiser and just go in and say, hey, this lady sent you 10 emails. How come they're not responding?
That's insane.
Okay.
Totally insane.
Do you think they'd lock me up too?
No.
Okay.
Dimitri lives.
Well, then we'd know for a fact she's crazy.
Fantastic. Better than ever. Better than normal. So, just so happy not to be sick. Pent up energy I didn't have access to for the past week and a half, so.
Oh, you missed a whole Twilight Zone episode for the last 45. Last hour.
What? There was a Twilight Zone episode. Some weirdness. I hate missing weirdness. I love the weirdness.
Oh, trust me, it was Twilight Zone.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, I sent you one.
Oh, okay, yeah. I already talked to her.
Fix it got some good airtime today.
Great airtime.
She's upset that the doctor put something in her file that she doesn't believe to be
Yeah,
true.
Hannah, you and George killed it today.
I gotta sit back and relax.
All you need now is a cocktail.
Right?
So he's not working there anymore.
No. That's what Randy said. And then do I email Suze for that contact info, Tom?
For what contact info?
The
Address
gal
hair
looking for the
loss
second
with the
opinion.
same simple one-day treatment I received. AdvancedHair.com.
That's Kelly there. Hold on.
Okay.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter with Hannah Davis from Fix It 24/7. And we want to make sure, Kachina Kalori, that you give that information out to that woman who needed the diagnostic on her furnace because she was complaining about an Anderson furnace. Let's make sure maybe
I
both.
absolutely did that, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And Kelly had a personal experience she wanted to talk about with Fix It on the air. She did tell George off the air. Kelly, what did you have them do?
They cleaned both of my furnaces.
Wow.
And how did it go?
Was it
went-
crazy like we said?
No, it wasn't really crazy. Well, the only
You
thing
know what I mean as
crazy
far as
about
how
it-
they took it apart, though.
Well, so the funny part is that I thought one of the technicians was going to take my dog because the dog
Loved him.
was basically in, and had to basically insert herself as part of, everything.
It's part of the team. Yeah.
But no, they were awesome. First of all, they did ask me if I wanted to participate in watching them, and unfortunately, the Australian Open was on and the Broncos game was on.
Oh man.
So I basically
declined.
I declined.
That's fair.
And the husband was in Kansas City. So this is the other funny thing. So they had questions and they started questioning me and I'm like, hang on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I call the husband and, he's like, yeah, okay, this is what you got to do, blah, blah, blah. This is where you got to go. It worked out fantastic.
Good.
So Fix It. Oh, gosh, they're just
Good.
great people.
Good.
We love to hear that.
And, just great service.
And right
So
now, you have
use 'em.
15 more minutes to get in on the $24.99 for the Extreme Clean Tune and Check. Now, that's for first-time customers only. Now, first-time customers usually pay $39 when they have this special, and even that's a screaming deal. Of course, this would be $400 or $500 anywhere else. I swear to you, it takes a few hours. They take apart your furnace, they clean every nook and cranny, and at $39, it's an introduction to their service as a new customer. But for today only, until 2 o'clock, you can get it for $24.99. Right now, you got 15 more minutes, $24.99, 720-526-3939, 720-526-3939, or simply go to fixmyhome.com and look around there and book it. Now, Janet, people have mixed reviews here, but Janet called and said, and I don't really know what to do with. She said she happened to notice on her chart that the doctor noted she had major depressive disorder reoccurring. And she said, I want this taken off my record. I have no depression. I don't know what they're talking about. And this could affect me adversely. Then she said she went to a second doctor who noted for her neuropathy, who noted that she had excessively hairy toes, excessive hair growth on her toes. And Janet says, I have no idea where that comment came from because my toes are beautiful. And I thought, okay, she's got two doctors making comments she disagrees with. Then she said she was interviewing a third doctor because she was unhappy with her doctors, and a teleconference was scheduled to talk to a third doctor. And this third doctor during the conversation said, by the way, I am pro-Palestine. And Janet said, I am pro-Israel. What I don't understand is how did a telemed conference call go to politics? Janet, how did that conversation evolve into politics where a doctor would say, I am pro-Palestine?
You know, Tom, I have no frickin' idea. You know, I am so, I don't know. I just, I'm
Okay.
like so bizarre.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
I just wanted a.
Did this doctor have a name? Did this doctor have a name that was Palestinian-like?
Yes. I don't know. It's Madeline E. Yoakum.
Okay.
Nah, we shouldn't be doing
Okay, never. Okay. Nix that. Nix that. Let he can nix it. Go ahead, Dragon. Nix that. Nix it, Dragon.
You know, I just want a doctor. I'm 73 years old, like
Janet.
you, and
I frankly find it very hard to believe your story in general.
Why?
I think you probably might have a problem because I refuse to believe that 3 times a doctor said you had hairy toes. Another doctor said you have major depressive disorder. That's possible. Have you ever taken an antidepressant?
No.
Okay. Do you see a psychiatrist at all at Kaiser?
Never.
Okay. Where did the hairy toe comment, did the doctor say they would address it?
She said she would delete it.
Okay, good. Excellent. That part's fixed. The next part is you said you sent 10 emails to the doctor who said you're depressed and got no response. Is that correct?
No, I did not send 10 emails to him. I went to membership services and I said, this is not correct.
Okay, got
Can
it.
you please delete this? Can you please address this? And
and they said they're sending you a letter, right?
They're sending me a letter that I will sign, that I will, address this.
Okay,
So,
got it. All right.
Yeah.
I think we have to wait. I think we have to wait for that letter. But the most bizarre thing you've said, believe it or not, is that a doctor on the phone with you would express that they're pro-Palestine. I don't even know. Even if a doctor is pro-Palestine or pro-Israel, I can't see a doctor even mentioning it. Did you bring up politics first?
I know. No.
You didn't bring it up. She just blurted. She just happened to blurt it out. By the way, Janet, I am pro-Palestine.
Well, I am pro everybody.
Janet,
I just want everybody
Janet, I'm really trying to. I'm sure.
world.
Janet, how did it come up in a telemed appointment that she was pro-Palestine?
Well, let's see here. I don't know. I don't know how it came up. I mean, she was just.
Mark, what do you think is going on here?
Madeline E. Yoakum.
Oh God, let's take a break. We got more coming right up. This woman is like just do away with her. We're done.
Now, impact traffic.
It's a pretty calm drive throughout the Denver area after last night's wintry weather. I-25.
Wasn't she there participating in the conversation? She should know how it went.
Yeah.
Afternoon slowing I-270 eastbound between I-76 and Brighton Boulevard. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Just south.
Not only does she have hairy toes, she's crazy too.
Boulevard. Outbound Pena, some slowing between 56 and GBR. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
O'Brien Legal Services and Brad O'Brien, your team for real estate issues. If you're a landlord trying to navigate the new laws, oh my God, there's so many of them. O'Brien can help keep you in compliance with your leases and keep you protected. Maybe you're going into a complicated real estate deal and you need someone to review the contracts or the settlement documents, or you have a dispute with your neighbor over an easement or a border, whatever it is. O'Brien Legal Services handles real estate law. OLSlaw.com. 720-370-7388. 720-370-7388. Woo. I think Mark hit it on the head. Mark has a good nut detector now. Did you know that? He does. He has a good nut detector. Bullshit. Fixmyhome.com. Hey, I
just got my Quality Leering Center sweatshirt.
Your Quality what?
Leering Center sweatshirt. It's great. I'll wear it next time I'm in
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, what is it,
it's
like
one
staring?
of the Leering Center. It's supposed to be learning. It's one of the misspelled.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, from Minnesota. It's great.
Oh, hey, Hannah.
It's actually just like the sign.
Has Hannah explained the ultra low NOx to the federal government?
Wait, what was that?
Tom. Okay, it says Tom. Has Hannah explained the new.
Yeah, the more expensive furnaces.
The new laws.
Yeah, I can't speak to that.
You can't?
No.
Okay, the low NOx furnaces.
I could research it and do that next.
But no, here's the
not
bottom
today.
line is that while they have old stock, they can sell it.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. And we still do have old stock. Randy just texted. We've got a new viewer. Hey, Kelly, can you hear me? Yes. You said you sent that? I don't see it. I texted you on the side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can text. I gave everything to Bo.
To Bo.
But I can give you her number too.
Okay, thanks.
Hang on.
Yeah, people are saying she has mental issues for sure.
From an Aurora Elementary School playground. He joins me as well Monday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Well, Mark, I'm getting texts here on my voice line saying that, on my Google Voice, saying that you have a better nut detector than me, and I've been slipping lately.
Yes.
You really did call it. You said, no, there's something really. I think that, again, I got fooled. But no, she truly, I got sucked into that conversation.
Hoodwinked.
Well, the doctor, seriously, Mark, now, and on a serious note, when did you first really realize that she might have been totally nutty?
I don't know. First couple minutes, it took a little bit.
Really? I mean, when she said the doctor said she had a depressive disorder, she wants that taken out. I didn't suspect it then. But when she said another doctor said she had hairy toes, I said that's when I didn't have a real nut detector.
That was a good clue.
Yeah. But then when she said she was on a telemed, and the doctor said, I'm pro-Palestine. Then I said, okay, I'll bet you the letter from Kaiser is saying we're cutting bait and running. You can find health care somewhere else. I mean, sometimes you got to do that. By the way, let me repeat, Colorado Springs, well, actually, in celebration of them opening in Colorado Springs, Fix It 24/7 has a $24.99. You can get in for the next few minutes. Call $24.99. For your extreme clean, tune, and check, a refurbishment of your furnace. Just $24.99 if you've never had it done. 720-526-3939. And what I'm going to do is go over the membership benefits on another show when I get Hannah on the phone, because I missed it today. We got more coming up tomorrow. Join us, 303 Martino, for help, information, and referrals.
All right, you're clear.
Thank you, bro. See ya.
Follow Tom Martino
See ya.
at Real Tom Martino and stay connected.